Access granted.
Why, hello there. We don't need that at the minute. Oh, obviously, I've not set up properly. Calm yourself for a minute, Persona. Just chill there. Happy New Year, guys. How you doing? Urchins, how you doing, buddy? Not munching on urchins for a change. Munching on some pancakes, maybe. Yo, Scotty, good morning to you, bro. Hope you're both well. My sound got a bit weirded out over the weekend somehow. I think there was a Windows update. So I think I've turned everything up to overcompensate. So do let me know if things sound like extra loud or extra quiet. And then we'll try and adjust from there. But yeah, how you doing? Urchin pancakes, wow. Okay, I mean... each their own. Sorry, I'm just getting... I'm getting emails from a rail company, which I haven't like used in 3 years, being like, "Oh, buy a rail. What are you talking about? Buy a rail ticket? What are you talking about?" Ugh. Yeah, I still feel all sorts of jank. I feel like I can get oxygen through my nose, but it's just somewhere between the back of my throat and my nose, there's like some kind of blockage, and it is just it's not shifting. Oh my god. In fact, I'm just gonna blow my nose right now. Hang on. Oh. Trumpet music is your favourite, Ryan. Never attend. Yeah, see, that shifted something, but it's still not shifted. I don't know. I don't know. I've just got to be uncomfortable. It's not painful, and I can breathe. It's just there's like a thing inside my head that is not supposed to be there. And, nothing I can do is going to move in it, but we'll do what we can. If I wilt before the end of the stream, guys, because I'm, like, just tired of, like, having to, you know, narrate lots of dialogue, and I'm just like, then I do apologise. But anyway, Seven, how you doing? You good? Yeah, Happy New Year, everyone. Squidge. Yeah, no, it's I feel in my body, I feel fine now, Squidge. And I do a reasonable workout on Saturday. It's just no headache or anything. Just I feel like I need a vacuum attachment. I need to just like get in there and pull all the crap out. I don't know. Is that what it is? You reckon it's swollen? It's definitely crapping up there of some kind, Scotty, but that kind of makes more sense. I don't see... You would have thought by now it would ease up a little bit, but... Well, we're here, guys. Thank you for being here. And Happy New Year to you all. Red Mage, Nightmare. How's it going, guys? Are you well? We'll do what we can. Like I say, if halfway through the stream or later, in the towards the end, I'm just like, sorry, guys, this is not working for me. 3 to 4 weeks is ridiculous, Scotty. I feel like I just can't put on a good stream. I can't do it. This is like it's like the B reel. Not be real, obviously he's amazing, but Ryan, thank you, Ryan. Gift sub there, I appreciate it. Thank you, Ryan. With all the gift subs you gave last year, Ryan, you only need to give one this year. Okay, so that's your one. You don't need to worry about now. We got to be angry about 7. Okay, yeah, so cool. What's going on in the world? Well, first, it is the 2nd of January. Thank you to all our producers, all the people on the Patreon, continuing your wonderful, dedicated support. I greatly appreciate it. A couple of people even upped their tier this month, so thank you to those people. And thank you to everybody. And thank you all for just being here. That's not necessary, but obviously that's especially helpful. And talking about the producers, we'll obviously, today is the day of our raffle draw. I will talk for a bit before we do that. So between now and the end of Chit Chat, if you do want to get any raffle tickets in, now is your last and final opportunity, as opposed to final and last. That's what I was doing. Right, okay, yeah, we've got about 90 tickets gone. So almost as much as the first month, but... So for those of you who were like, didn't win in the first month, you were thinking, oh, month 2, there'll be less tickets. That will increase my chances of winning. Yes, technically, but also, it's not far off. Like, if anyone buys like 9 tickets now, it's just kind of like, it's going to be a similar situation, so just be aware of that. But yeah, we shall see. Obviously, we've got some chunky games we're trying to get through at the minute, so those votes, you know, may take a minute for them to come to fruition, but it does all count. So yeah, what do I need to say? Urchins, you specifically expressed an interest in Twin Peaks. Are you around Saturday? Do you want to join us? If you are, and you do, you need to join the Conflux, and we'll get you set up in there. Yeah, we finished. We had our final Red Dwarf watch party yesterday. Thank you to Scotty, Legion Cage, Root, and 7 for stopping in and hanging out. It was yeah, you do. Urchins, do you said you don't really use Discord, Urchins. Do you have the app? What would you be planning on watching it on? That's what you need the app on. Some people will just watch on their phone and just like chill in bed. That seems like a thing I don't want to do personally, but so yeah, wherever you need to do that, we can send you the link. I'm gonna download it now. Superb. You do that, and when you're ready, once you've got the app downloaded, you can pull that up whenever you want. You just need to click on that link, and it'll say, "Do you want to join the Conflux?" And you say yes, and then we can help you out once you're at that stage. Because obviously, to us, we're like, oh yeah, we now have to join a Discord server. But if you never use Discord, you might be like, what is all this weirdness? What's going on? I don't know. What do I click on? What? But yeah, one step at a time. We'll sort you out, urchins. Look forward to it. Sween, how you doing, Sween? Are you well? Happy New Year to you. How was what's your final plan, Sween? I know you were like, people were trying to drag you out, and you were like, do I want to do this? I don't know. Did you have a good time? I hope you did. I suppose I should mention our games briefly. Elden Ring. I've been playing it a bit offline. I'm kind of basically up to scratch on it in the sense of big open world areas. I've kind of like, I feel like I've covered them all, like all of the Altus plateau. I've been all around that now. I found a couple of random like mini dungeon things, some of which I did. One or two maybe had like a crazy boss in, so I was like, oh, let's. I mean, I'm trying to stay away from big bosses as well. But you know, if I stumble into one that's like a carbon copy of another boss, I'm like, okay, well, let's just fight this guy. Yeah, I mean, you could do that if you, if you want. Yeah, totally. Urchins, yeah. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Obviously, you need to sync it up with us, but then it doesn't. It's a few seconds out. It's hardly the end of the world. Yeah, whatever works for you, buddy. But obviously, because we're having his mic's muted during the presentation, so if you wanted, you could even just watch it on your own, just time it with us, and then dive in Discord if you want to listen to mine and Scotty's conversation. But it's entirely up to you what you want to do. It's a compromise. I came over to your house. Excellent, Swing. Was it good? Was it good? Ugh. Root is, I don't know, Root's sometimes Root overlays or is like just busy with work, but I'll be shocked if Root isn't here before too long or at some point today. Next, Steel Raven. I don't know how Raven's going to feel about it. And you got a little way to go as well, Seven. You know. Yeah. So I'm ready to move on Elden Ring anytime. We may even mix it up during the week. I had always kind of said we would probably finish off Persona before we went back to Elden Ring, but maybe we won't. I don't know. We shall see. There's no rush. But like I say, I'm kind of at the point with there's like certain things I'm willing to do off stream, and there's other things that I feel we should definitely be doing. Like I say, getting into the main city at the up on the, is it Lanedale? Is that what they call the capital city? I don't know. Also got to try and find a way into Lava Manor, which I think I suspect I know how to get in there. I think we have to fight a boss. Yeah, so when we do get back to Elden Ring, I think the first thing we'll do in terms of the stream is we're going to just like do like a boss gauntlet. We're just going to go here, there, and everywhere and just try and tidy up as many bosses which I've skipped over. Yeah, I know you feel that, Ryan. Yeah, I know. But look, both before, you know, sooner or later, both will be completed. Yeah, because Squidge, they are, since the start of the game, I've just been exploring, and then I find a boss. I'm like, oh my god, I can't take on this boss. Let's just mark it for later and go and do other stuff. And because of the sheer ridiculous scope of the game, you know, that some of those bosses were like, I was like 50 levels lower. I had way worse gear. Not to mention crazy powerful summons spirits, ash spirits. Yeah, I reckon we probably can't do everything on the list still. Some of them are a bit newer and tougher, but I bet we can do a lot. So who knows, Ryan, but maybe before the end of the week, we will dip in our toe back into Elden Ring. And how's your playthrough going? It's probably like level 200 sorcerer guy. Sea Star? Lovely Sea Star. Guys, you probably don't know this. You see Sea Star there? Stargazing Sea Star. Our lovely, lovely, wonderful Sea Star. She started her own Twitch channel. Did her very first stream yesterday. Therefore, if you are here and you don't follow Sea Star, go give her a follow and go say hello to her sometime. So Sea Star, it was lovely to see your stream and hear your voice and watch some of your crafting handiwork. I don't know what you would feel is the proper. There you go, perfect. Thank you, Squidge. Is the proper term. So I'm sorry I couldn't hang around for too long. But you know, you understand how streaming works. But yeah, you were doing a wonderful job. And if you ever need help with anything, you just let me know and I'll do what I can. But yeah, that's the least. And of course, if you're here and you're like, Sea Star, who's that? Who's that VIP with like 17 flexes? Who's that? I don't know that person. I don't care about that person. That's absolutely fine. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm not your parents. And if I was your parent, I probably would have screwed you up for life anyway. So then you shouldn't even probably listen to me anyways. But so just be aware of that. Yeah, did you have fun though, Sea Star? Was it good? It's you seem to be doing well from my point of view, in that you got to keep that conversation flowing. Now you don't have to, obviously. You do what you want to do, but if you're of the mind that if people randos stumble across your channel, presumably because they're looking for, makers and crafting category, presumably, it's very hard to just randomly get found on Twitch. Of course, as you understand, the idea is if you're there mid-sentence and they come in, they will immediately listen to you and be like, oh, okay, this person seems interesting. And they're more likely to be prompted to ask a question or say hello. Exactly the same when I'm playing video games. Someone comes in when we're in the middle of Persona, I'm just like doing whatever, I'm not putting that energy across. I'm not passing comment. Then what reason does a new person have to be here? Right? They could just watch a Let's Play on YouTube or just play the game themselves. But if they're like, oh, look at this weirdo having a little dance and a sing-along, and he won't shut up. It could go either way. They may decide, oh, no, what language is this guy even speaking? Or they'll be like, oh, my God, what an absolute weirdo. I'm banned and blocked. I'm out of here. Never to return. Or they might go, wow, this person's unique. Let's see what this is all about. And they hang around. And then you guys be like, oh, I'm just going to stay here forever. And then I'm like, well, thank you. Damn, Ryan. Oh, you got like a little checklist of bosses. Right, so only 3 main bosses to get the end credits. And I say only. Level 112. I guess that's kind of high. But, yeah, because my character, I think, is like just about level 60. Maybe 62 or 3 or something. So Ryan's character is almost double the level of mine. But, I mean, like, Nightmare's character's like level 300. And we've had other people in here say, like, oh, yeah, I'm level, 150, 200, etc. So, definitely Ryan's character is like way chunkier and more powerful than mine, but compared to some people out there, maybe not as much. So yeah, good on you, Ryan. So what's the plan? Are you just not worried about those 90 random bosses? You just completing the game? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It's you that's the thing, you've seen me, Sea Star.
Can I sit here?
You know how to do it. Mark Sisson Parker. Mark, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in, buddy. But yeah. So hopefully, I'll keep an eye out for your new future. In the future, C-Star. Fair enough, Ryan. I respect it. That's like how I like to play. Some people have mentioned. What's this? Got a bit here. What's this you got here, Mark? Let's see your question. What? Mark, you what's all that mean, Mark? Thank you for the bits, I guess. Happy New Year. Are you well? Is everything going good? But anyway, yes. As I was saying, so yeah, let me add up these raffle tickets here. Does anybody else? Does anybody else need them at all? Let me hang on, let me pull out my calculator so I don't miscount like I did last time. There we go, calculator. Right, bear with me a second, guys. We'll add all this up. Right, there we go. So, and then obviously I'll put it all up on screen for you. Right, Legion Cage, 18 tickets. He is one turn, 18. Ryan, a single ticket. Number 19, Akuma, single ticket. Number 20. Leadipus, 18 tickets. So he is 21 to 38. Oh my god. Sorry, give me a second. Oh. Yeah, C-Star, you don't want any tickets, do you? I see that you've not got any. But you said I'm not trying to talk you into it. Garuda has 9. So here's 39. Number 39 to, oh my god. Do math. To 47. Cyrus Borg has 5. That's number 48 to 52. Bark Ruffalo has a single ticket. It's number 53. Mr. Wrong has 9 tickets. So he is 54 to 61. Slick Mick. Oh, you do have some tickets, C-Star. Yeah, sorry, you do. Sorry about that. It's because I've not got your full name. Slick Mick has 9 tickets. So he's 62 to 70. C-Star has 9 tickets. So she is 71 to 79. Nightmare has 2. So Nightmare is 80 and 81. And finally, Scoo Squad has 9 tickets. So he is 82 to 90. It's exactly 90 tickets. Excellent. Is and everybody sure? Oh, C-Star, do you want those other 9? You already had 9. I do apologise for that. Yeah. Do you want 18 or do you want your points back, C-Star? Can you want them back for a few? Or you want your tickets return? You want your points returned to you? Okay, well there you go. I'll do that. There you go. You got your points back, C-Star. Yeah, sorry about that. He's like, are you playing games with me? It is. I've got my receipt right here. Telling me I've not bought any tickets. My God. Ugh. So you got your channel points back, mod there. So don't worry about that. Right, so if you definitely you want to do some multiple flexes back to back, okay, cool. I will just say this, C-Star, the way I'm feeling today, and maybe I will be for a little bit, my over 9,000s are not going to be up to scratch. They're not going to be very good. They're not going to be full gusto. I did make a note to like record me doing a proper one. I can just automate when needed, so I'm not killing my throat every time. But I'm in no condition to record because if you're going to do what a recorded over 9,000, it's got to be the best over 9,000 I've ever done in my life, or close to. It can't be like half-ass, can it? Or just clip one for an earlier stream. This is true. This is true, Squidge. But then I'd be like hunting through them, being like, oh, here's one. Is that any good? Nah, I don't know. Yeah, you know what? If I did have like some kind of throat lozenge or something, it actually might help a little bit. But yeah, my problem with Squidge, I'll be like looking at it and be like, oh, is that good enough? I bet I can find another one, and then I'll just spend the rest of my life like going through, rewatching all of my streams ever, trying to find the best one. And then I don't even know what the criteria of the best one actually is. So I guess, you know, I'll sort it out. But anyway, there we go. So I think everybody's satisfied with their here we go. Their amount of raffle tickets, if you have them, if you want them. I think you already have them. There we go. Let me pull that out so you all can see that a little bit better. There you go. Just cover chat out for a second. Let me pull up my random number generator. It loads up. Oh my god. All right, there you go. You can all see that there. All right, I'll stick that up there. Right, so we are 1 to 90. Right, here we go. Yes, drum roll. Oh yeah, we've got a drum roll, haven't we? Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing there. Hush. Drum roll time. Here we go. where did oh my god, I'm like, where did I even put it? Oh, here we go. Ready? And the winner is of first prize for December's raffle draw is number 9. Is that Legion Cage? It is. Oh my god, he's going to be happy about that. There we go. Legion Cage wins number is our first prize. He will be a full producer for the month of January. You probably won't get the full benefit of that because we're probably going to just be mostly playing Elden Ring and Persona 5 throughout possibly the whole of January at this rate. Never mind. Here we go. Now for our second prize. Let's roll again. Number 2. 10. What the hell? Wow. Okay. I mean, you saw this live here, folks. Double Cage. He'll be very happy about that. We had Double Coptimus. It's so rigged. I don't know. Well, consider. Yeah, literally a 1 to 90 random number generator. Number 1. Then we got 2 sequential numbers there. Yeah, it is C-Star. It is. Yeah, I mean, if anyone, yeah, I mean, the thing is, Scotty, it literally is. It just doesn't seem like it is. It's human psychology, isn't it? You're like, oh, there we go. We got a random number. You kind of just expect it's going to be in the middle. You reckon it's going to be like 40 or 30 or 50, 60. You're like, oh, 9. That's weird. The thing is, of course, every single number is just as likely as any other number. So it seems weird to us that the second number is the number directly after the number we just had. I don't know. Take it up with them, Scotty, if you care strongly enough. But yeah, random.org claims that this is a true random number generator. You'd like say you'd have to get a statistician to look into the details of it, but yeah, exactly. Squidge gets the concept. You're very unlikely to win the lottery if you pick the first 6 numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Has that ever come up in the lottery? No, it hasn't. But statistically, yeah, because the probability of winning at all is astronomical, regardless of what numbers you choose. It literally doesn't matter what numbers you choose. It's just as unlikely. So, of course, if anyone feels there's shenanigans, I promise you there's not, unless, of course, random.org are all about shenanigans. But that's, again, you'd have to take that with them. If anything, I feel that kind of proves that it's a random number generator. It's, you know, I feel maybe some others would be like, oh, you know, let's shy away from that. Yes. Thank you, Squidge. Thank you. You're correct. It is what it is, guys. You look, think about it logically, guys. Look at the list of people's names there. Where does Legion K, Legion, we call him now, by the way. Call him Legion. Legion Cage. He's probably the last person on that list that I wanted to be a producer. Legion. Legion Cage. That's his name. Okay. You know, any of those people. I didn't want Cage to win, but he won. You saw it legitimately. I mean, for example, I can just like, oh, I already got rid of it. Oh no, I didn't. There we go. I could just chuck out some more random numbers. And it's not going to be 11, 12, 13, is it? There you go, 29, 68, 55, 2, 12. You see, it is what it is. I don't know what to say, folks. But there we go. Okay, Legion Cage is one. I just need to give flexes to people who was a runner-up prize. So let me just do that quickly. I can get some our elevator music back a sec. Right, so going from bottom top, Scoo. Actually, I should do it in the order they were bought, shouldn't I? So Leadipus, 2 flexes for him. Yeah, 12. That's almost as bad as 11. You see what I'm saying, though? We've got in 8 rolls there. We got 9. We got 10, 9, 10, 12. Right? It's take it up with them. I don't know what to say. I do apologise. Like if someone wants to want a different random number generator, I can use that instead. Because that's the thing. I know what. I certainly didn't want Cage to win both, because that means he's an executive producer for the month. That means he gets 4 votes. I know exactly where he's going to put those votes. Presumably, he might, I don't know, he might temper himself slightly and be like, oh, okay, let's... It's probably, yeah, okay, there we go. Can we at least blame Cage? Unbelievable. Does Lee not have flexes yet? I'm not seeing Lee on the flex leaderboard there. Am I just blind? No, Leadipus has never flexed all. Well, you have now, Lee. All right, there we go. 2 with the. He doesn't get to hear me shout at him. He might enjoy it too much anyway. But But yes, mostly thank you. Let's all thank Ryan, the sponsor of the raffle. So thank you so much, Ryan. You want to get your other ticket in there? All right, thank you. Give me a second. And just sort out this board. God damn, Cage. He's going to be so, like, ow! You know what I'm saying? You know what he's going to be like? He'll turn up in a minute. He'll be like, hey, what's going on? I'll be like, yeah, what is going on, Cage? What are you doing, bro? Right, okay. There we go. I've just got to shuffle all these down. So we slotted Lee in there. You have bought the first ticket of the year. Right, and in fact, you kind of bought all the tickets, honestly, but... Right, there we go. So that's Lee. Let me get rid of my calculator. Oh, I suppose I'll leave it on screen, so I'm not... right, next is... one flex for Garuda. He's got a few. He has. That's number 5 for him. Unbelievable. Of all the people, god damn it, why would you... I can't believe he felt so strongly about it. He would rig it like that. God damn it, Cage. Why did you do that? He's so sneaky, isn't he? Right, there we go. That's this one for Garuda. Cyrus unfortunately doesn't get any because he only got 5 tickets. One for Mr. Wrong. I don't know. He was asking questions about it the other day as well. Oh, right. That's right. I need to keep this board properly updated here. I feel like multiple people with the same number. I'm so stupid sometimes. As long as it all set in the right order, I can amend it. There we go. So that's Mr. Wrong. One for Slick Mick. Slick Mick's up the top. That's been recently overtaken by a few people. But no, yeah, he's gaining one back on G-Ray there. Sorry, guys. Well, this is our just chatting section. Just look at my stupid face section. Oh, there we go. That was a Slick Mick. One for C-Star. Nice. Nightmare, unfortunately, got 2 tickets, and then finally one for Scoo. And that should be all the runner-up flexers. Right, no, Scoo only got started recently. That's still 6 flex, though. Flexes. I swear to God. There we go. That should all be updated. Absolutely. This is the, you know, they say it's the best number for a reason, C-Star. Anyway, there we go. So, won the first ticket from Ryan. Thank you, sir. Oh, hang on, let me just get rid of that. Boom. Thank you, Ryan. And thank you for your continued support, sir. Greatly appreciated. Right, what else do we need to address, guys? Anything else? You think they paid me off? Trying to... somebody might have paid me off. Or it wasn't either of them. I don't know, but no. Gross. Well, there we go. Lejeune wins. I should just add him, I guess, to the Discord, and he'll be like, he'll freak out. He'll be like, "What's going on? Going on?" Where's he at? He's not even online. What a joke. What a joker. Hey, I see you there, Urchins. Is that you, Urchins? I'm sure that's you in your profile pic, you handsome devil. Bloody hell, calm yourself. Where is he at? Lejeune. Where are you, Lejeune? Okay, there we go. Let me just invite him over. And then he'll join, and then he'll be like, "What's going on?" Oh, let me, yeah, I guess I'll add his votes in. So yeah, he gets 4 and 2, doesn't he? Being an exec. La-di-da. And you can be sure to thank Ryan for that. But yeah, I think I don't know. I feel like he's been banging on about it a little bit. Do you want to know? You want to know a little secret? Urchins. I think this is the first time I mentioned this. You know my profile picture on Twitch. Yeah, same. I was just trying to take good pictures. My God, it's so much easier when you're a little bit out of your own head. Do you know what I mean? You're a bit more relaxed. You can pose better. Do you know what I'm saying? If I'm like, if you guys are like, yo, strike a pose. Whatever I do, the outward appearance may look okay, but I'm just gonna feel like it's not okay because I'm like thinking about it. Whereas obviously, if you're a little bit high, you're not thinking about that. You're just in the moment. So I was like, let me look up and study the meaning of existence if I look up in this direction with a smile, because obviously I'm feeling pretty good. And it worked. It worked. You know, I know a lot of people, they change their profile picture every now and then. Some frequently, some like almost on like a rotational basis, like every 6 months, got to have a new profile picture, got to have a new profile picture, got to keep it fresh, got to keep it mixed up in the mix or whatever. And then other people will occasionally be like, oh, I need to like rebrand, so they'll like have one big change far less frequently. I'm just like that. That's my face. That will do. People either like it or they don't like it. I can't. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just that's what we're stuck with, guys. But yeah. So for you though, Urchins, yes. So let me. Oh yeah, you go. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You've got all your you got all your roles and everything. Yeah, you know what you're doing. You've already agreed to the rules and got all your roles. I don't know what to say, Urchins. You tending like you don't know how to use Discord. So yeah. One thing I will need to do, unless you've already done it because you're a bloody genius. You did, yeah. You already did it. There you go. Okay, yeah. Genius. Verified. All it is verified by me, so I don't know how much that counts for, but Yeah, let me just wave everyone. Okay, yeah, cool. We're sorted. I can stop looking at Discord now. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. What else is going on? I don't know what to say, Urchins. I'll just tell you how it is, buddy. Is it true? Is it correct? I don't know. I'll believe it. If I believe it, I'll tell you how it is. Never deceive you guys. Never intentionally. So I think I covered everything. Is there anything you guys? Well, welcome to 2023, guys. Let's hope it's better than. I don't know. I mentioned this the other day. I said, "Oh, everyone's had a shit 2022," and a few people were like, "Actually, this is probably the best year we've had in a few years." And I was like, "Oh, okay." I just got this sense that everyone's been on a downwards decline since 2020. But yeah, New Year's resolutions. Good point. Does anybody have New Year's resolutions? What do you think about the concept? And I do not. I fully respect anyone who's takes the opportunity to kind of like double down and try and improve themselves, trying to hold yourself accountable. So I'm not poo-pooing that, but however, I kind of feel that you don't need to wait till the start of a new year to make a positive change with yourself. You don't need to start. Well, you don't need to wait until next week. You don't need to wait until tomorrow. You can do something right now if you want to, if you really want to. I can't remember when I was a kid. There's weird connection. My best friend's sister's boyfriend's mother's boyfriend. I think we were just hanging out at his place for like New Year's Eve, millennium year 2000 coming in. And he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm New Year's resolution. I'm not smoking cigarettes anymore. I'm giving up." Now, obviously, I didn't see him, but this is what I did see. That evening leading up to New Year's Eve, he was chain smoking cigarettes. He was like, "Oh my god! Oh, I can never get to do this ever again." Quick, get it in there. However, when it got to midnight, he was like, "Oh well, I've only got like 3 cigarettes left. I mean, I've got to use those, right? They can't go to waste. I can't just like give them away or throw them away. Let me smoke those first." And I don't know whether he gave up smoking. I didn't know the guy, and I've never seen him since. But it was funny to me that he knew that smoking was bad for him, and he at least consciously wanted to give up for the sake of his money and his health. But he needed that cut-off point to actually engage with it. Whereas if you really actually want to make a change, the best thing to do was if he hadn't waited to New Year's Eve and he hadn't smoked the last of his cigarettes, he just threw them away or gave them away. It's like, "No, I mean this. Are you all in? Or you're not? If you're not all in, don't worry about it. Don't say you are." Right? I don't know. I feel it's almost like you're setting yourself up for failure. And cutting down. I'm not saying about smoking specifically. Like you have to completely stop it or just completely not. Cutting down is definitely a viable step in the right direction. But if you have a resolution, whether it's giving up smoking, cutting down on drinking, doing a bit of exercise, whatever it may be, just read more books. I don't know. It could literally be anything you can do to improve yourself a little bit. If you need that cut-off point, truly, how dedicated are you to the idea? You can't muster the willpower without that cut-off point. And this is what I feel. Not invariably, but more often than not, people set resolutions before the new year whatever aspect it may be within. And then after a few weeks, they'll fail. They'll be like, this is too hard. I can't do this. Well, you kind of... Yeah, did you think it was going to be easy because it was a New Year's resolution? It's like, that's almost like you get out of jail free card. Well, I couldn't do it in the middle of December. But if I do it from the 1st of January, it's going to make it so much easier. No, it's not. You could argue it'll make it harder because you've set yourself up at this cut-off point. And so now you're like, oh, new you can't do this, you can't do that, you have to do this, get on it. Like, oh, what have I done to myself? I don't know. Anyway, that's my rant about New Year's resolutions. You having a resolution and committing to yourself to do something that is good for yourself to improve your longevity, do that, but don't, you don't need a time of day or month or year to do that. Just do it. But that's not me trying to poo-poo. If there's anybody here who has an actual New Year's resolution and for the past day and a half, you have steadfastly stuck by it and you plan to keep it going forever, and that has worked for you, good on you. Respect to you. Oh, you know me, C-Star. I can't shut up. Yeah, I just found that very curious. And I've done that before. When I've not for New Year's resolutions, but when I've like tried to clean up my diet and stuff, I kind of decide ahead of time. I'm like, okay, let me, something's coming up, like a birthday or whatever it may be, or maybe I feel guilty after eating a load of junk or takeaway or whatever, and then maybe like friends have come round and they're like, oh well, we're having takeaway, and and I'm like, okay, this is the last one. This is the last one. It brings me so much joy that I just hate myself after the fact. Just trying to get that balance. I don't know. There's something to just letting go and just realizing your own mortality and just letting it go and just be like, whatever. But the people who do that the best do tend to overindulge, and then they die young. Again, it's come back to that balance. What's a good amount of years to live with good quality of life? I suppose if there were any guarantees in this life, I would be very inclined to, if I knew, for example, if I say, if the gods of existence came down, they were like, yo, this seems weird, bro, but if you stay on top of your reasonably good diet, or like, okay, let's make it more strict, let's make it more specific. They said, if you never smoke another cigarette again, or never smoke anything ever again, not that I have the opportunity to smoke better things, but you don't know what's going on in the future. You can never smoke anything ever again. You can never have a drink of alcohol. We'll let you off if you eat food that has alcohol in, if you're not aware of it, but you can't have an alcoholic beverage. You have to, you can never eat chocolate ever again. And you also need to maintain your pseudo weak-ass, bitch-ass, once a week half workout for the rest of your life. But if you do, you will live to be 250 years old, and you'll be like you'll be walking around and you'll be like relatively super healthy for someone who's over 200 years old. So this is a ridiculous hypothetical, obviously. I think that seems like a decent amount of time. I think I would be inclined to take that deal, and bear in mind, the moment you break the deal, you just drop down dead. Not if Not if you're like still in your 30s, but like if you've got up to like, if you've gone with the deal and you got to like 130 and then you just go, ow, chocolate. Then you just, now you cashed out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it seems, I reckon I could do that, and I reckon I should do that. But I feel there's a lot of people who, I shouldn't criticize, and we shouldn't criticize, but there's a lot of people who are very, they are trapped in the now, this moment. They can maybe conceptualize tomorrow, next month, next year, but they can't think about it for too long, because they're here right now. The past doesn't exist anymore, and the future just is never going to exist for them. So that's why you get real unhealthy people who are, they're just trying to please their taste buds, and maybe even like fill an emotional hole, or smoking cigarettes. Every smoker of cigarettes knows it's terrible for them, and they shouldn't do it. They literally know that. There's no getting around that. That's just a fact. And they'll say that, they'll acknowledge that as they're lighting a cigarette. I don't know. I don't have the answers for you folks. I wish I did. Because then I could be like, let me tell you how it is. I can just tell you how I feel. I want to live a long time. And is that too much to ask? Is it too much to ask? And I would be willing to sacrifice a little bit of, I guess what you want essentially is your total amount of pleasure or enjoyment across the spectrum. Now, you could have an intense amount of pleasure in a short space of time, but then if you drop dead, you've actually limited your overall potential. That's what I'm getting at. I do want to enjoy myself. I do want that enjoyment and pleasure, but I want a greater total amount. I can delay gratification. I can mentally and spiritually take myself out of this moment and know that, like, when you look back on the past, whether it's 5 minutes ago, 5 days ago, 5 years ago, that was just like now, right? And that is so much dust. That is gone, never to be returned to again. Much like this moment right now will soon, very shortly, never to be returned to again. So when you're like in that mental prison where you need that, whatever that thing is, you think that substance or that behavior, whatever you think you need to feel good, just take a moment and be like, okay. In that moment where I need that will soon pass. Like it just did. Oh, I still need it, but that moment will pass. This moment will pass as well. Every moment will pass. I don't know. It's hard when you're surrounded by people, particularly if you're in social situations, surrounded by people. You don't have that mental, spiritual fortress to strengthen your own resolve. It can be tricky. I've definitely smoked cigarettes when I shouldn't have, when I've been in a social situation, just to feel more comfortable, among other things, all sorts of things. It's tricky. I guess if I can give my one piece of advice, I guess, is it almost doesn't even matter whether you succumb or don't. Just be consciously aware. You know, that guy who just day after day just shovels cake in his face because he's like, oh, cake. That's great. But one day he'll turn around and be like, oh, he'll have the creeping realization. Whereas if you're in a mental war with your own spirit, your whole life, that in itself will strengthen you to some degree. And it's not going to be a violent war. It's always like necessarily a struggle, but don't be like, you know, the overindulgent guy. You know, sometimes it's better not to jerk off every single day. You know, go a day without. See, you know, it might be a bit better the next day because you went without, right? Right? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, Athlete, how you doing? Slick Mick, how you doing? That's just sorry, jerk. You can apply that to anything. Well, I don't want you to die tomorrow, Sky. No, you won't. Yeah, technically you won't care because you won't know about it. You'll be dead. But what's going to happen to Twin Speaks? I was going to do it on my own. I guess I would have to, wouldn't I? So, you know. Okay. Do you feel you've had your lifetime's worth already, Sky? I don't know. I feel like I've just got here. I feel like I have just arrived. I would feel shortchanged if I died right now, or tomorrow, or next year, or next decade. I'm like, I did not get my fair share, and it wasn't totally necessarily my own fault. So I'd be salty about it. So I guess I commend you, Scotty, and anybody else who's like, yeah, I could go tomorrow and be fine with that. I would not. I'll be like demanding a refund from somebody. Or something. I don't know. I don't know who's going to be listening to me when I'm dead, but if I had the secrets to life, C-Star, I would absolutely share them with you. I certainly have answers, Slip Make. Are they meaningful in any way? Excuse me. But yeah, Happy New Year to you. Yeah, and that truly is the answer, C-Star. Moderation. My concern is some people will be like, they'll kid themselves it's moderation when it's actually overindulgence, just because it's less indulgent than what they'd actually like to do. They're like, well, you know, there's nothing wrong with eating pizza and cake every single day of your life, every single day. Because in reality, I want to do that times 5, and I don't. I just do it times 1. So they fool themselves. They trick themselves to be like, oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's not actually fine. It just could be worse. Yeah. Urchins. I remember you saying that, and I respect it. In terms of weed, obviously it's expensive. None of us here are wealthy, and it's a luxury good product. So you have to, you spend a bit of money on it here and there if you are so inclined. Just like alcohol or any other luxury product. But for myself, and certainly people I hung up with, grown up urchins, I had many friends who were dependent on it. They would spend all their money on it, and they would not be mentally happy if they didn't have access to it. At least when that was definitely me when I was much younger, in my teens. But somewhere in my 20s, I was like, okay, I would always be pulling back. I would be the guy who was not smoking up while I'm hanging out with my friends while they all were smoking up, just because I was like, I can't justify spending money on this. Do I have the money? Can I spend it? Yes. But I'm, in some small way, somewhat concerned about my future. I don't know what the future holds. Oh, you got 40 quid. Do you just want to just smoke it just to feel good for a bit? Or is that £40 actually far more useful to not, I don't know what you're spending it on, but not spend it on drugs? Right? Just makes sense, right? Especially, like I say, some of my friends, they get to the point where they're smoking it, not to feel good, but just they will feel not good if they don't. And it's like, now you're trapped, aren't you? You're a prisoner of yourself. It's probably the hands of stupid people, Scott. And fair enough, but I don't know. I'm just an eternal optimist. I guess, like, I have the idea of let's fight to the bitter end. That kind of thing. Oh yeah, 100% sleep. If we ever live in the utopia, then everyone just have an infinite amount, and people wouldn't be like, people do drugs, lose their jobs, become junkies and stuff, not because they're in love with the drug, but just because their life is so shit that they need an escape from it. So if we make a planet, make a world, a society, a global society, where people's lives are not shit, and you give them drugs, it's going to be rare the person who overindulges, because they're like, oh, I don't need this escape because there's nothing to escape from anymore. Alora, welcome in. Hello there. Sorry to keep you waiting there. These guys got me ranting as per usual. But welcome in. Sleep. Oh, interesting, sister. Yeah, agreed. I think it's wonderful personally, and other substances also have a very important role to play. But I don't know. I guess there's a difference between me and Scotty, where Scotty's like, probably everything's fucked, and it's probably not going to get massively better. So, if at all, could get a lot worse. Scotty's like, I'll tap out tomorrow. I'll tap out in 50 years. I'm tapping out at some point. Let's not stress it. I don't know. I want to see the golden dawn. I want to see the dawning of the golden age. Even if I get to live in it for very long, it'll just give me an immense amount of satisfaction. I don't know. You got to be sly. Yeah, don't worry, Ryan. It's like that over here, buddy. Yeah, I wish you could. I wouldn't even mind the expense. When it's legal, it may increase the expense of it, but it's like, well, firstly, you're not going to get in trouble for buying it, and then it's probably almost guaranteed. The quality will be regulated. It's not to say all of it will be of high quality. But an open market will dictate. And anyone who likes to smoke up, the amount of shitty, crappy weed I've smoked over the years, probably out of desperation. Looking back, it's like, even back then I got to a point where you're like, it's not even worth it. Like, someone was like, yo, do you want to buy some of this? I'll be like, let's have a look. I'm like, no, I don't want to buy that. And it's cheap, I'll do a deal. No, I'm not giving you any amount of money for that. That is trash. I'm not being funny. I'm not getting argy-bargy with you, bud. I'm not judging the fact if this is your business. Maybe you got stitched up. I don't know. But I'm not buying that, because that it's not worth anything. Like, if you gave it to me for free, I'll be like, do I even really want to even attempt to smoke this? That's how good it is, buddy. So don't try and sell it to me. Fools. Anyway, I feel that's the end of the rant. We talked about Persona. We talked about Elden Ring. Happy New Year, everybody. We've did our raffle, which Legion Cage cheated and won. How dare he do that? I don't know. There's certain people in the conflux who put out good memes and stuff, who do have a sense of humour that I greatly appreciate. Like trouser schnauzer. One among many. Yeah. Oh my god, I can only imagine C-Star. Yeah, but that's the thing. You don't even need to. If you're someone who, I like the act of smoking. I like putting it in my lungs. That's just me. Some people are not into that, but you can still get the benefits. Be like, oh, just have a little candy, just have a little chocolate, have a little little like pastry cake thing. So then you like, it's yummy as well, and then you get all sorts of effects. I don't know. I imagine a world where everybody could just like take. Imagine if we had a month, everyone just had a month off. Everyone like maybe like stock up on food and sort your shizzle out. So like what I'm saying is, if society's shut down, everyone can still survive, and then everyone just like gets high for like a month, like everyone, and then we get back to business after the month, and then everybody's like, oh yeah, why are we having war? What? I don't know. Yeah, totally. Yeah, me too. This guy. I'll go from that. Bloody hell, is that just your supply, Ryan? God damn. You know how to have a good time, Ryan. Is that just for you? Is that for Mrs. Ryan as well? Is that for like the homies? I was gonna say. God. I already wanted to move in with Ryan. he's tempting me over there, isn't he? Are they good, Sky? That's just you. Damn, Ryan, I respect, buddy. That's like, even if I had access to that, I don't think I'd get through that in a month. Maybe I would. I don't know. I guess maybe I'd build up a little bit of a tolerance, and I might get used to it. Yo, Happy New Year, Red Mage. How you doing, bro? Are you well? Yeah, the true connoisseur of the devil's lettuce. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, totally. Yeah, not a heathen like me, Slick Mate. Oh, I got some weed, mate. Ooh. But anyway, let's. So yes, today we will. Already got the correct title. We'll get back on Persona 5. I've actually perked this up a little bit since the start of the stream. Yes, Stevia. Yeah, I've heard that's pretty damn good as a natural sweetener goes. Scotty, like it's one of, if not the best. Crazy hot. You got sweaty eyeballs. My God, Red Mage. What? Just don't trip up with lack of being able to see where you're going, buddy. Offload your magnums. Well, thank you. You do that. My God. I shouldn't begrudge a man who works as hard as Red Mage from getting a magnum or two in them. Oh God, they're going hard. I keep getting emails from Laptops Direct. Now that is where I bought my my current laptop from, like, God, like 6 years ago, I don't know, something like that. And it's been good since. So if I ever need a new laptop, I probably would buy it from Laptops Direct, not sponsored. If you want to sponsor me, guys, maybe put that in your email, your marketing email. Oh, are you a streamer? Do you want us to sponsor you? Yes. Send me a free laptop. How about you do that, and then I'll mention you frequently on this channel. I don't know. Yeah, I'll tell you this, Red Mage. It's like real kind of slow. It's not unresponsive. It's not like it does everything fine. Like if you like say open up a video file, or close a video file, it takes, you know, it takes like an extra few seconds. You hit that cross to kill it, and it's like you've hit it, but it takes 2 or 3 seconds to actually do it. It's like that, but it still functions perfectly. So I feel like I've definitely got my money's worth, but you do wonder how much longer it would last. This is why I was talking about money the other week. Like, better to just sit on the money, because I might need it for something. Whatever I need to do to keep the show going, we'll do that. God forbid this PC is serving me well, and here's to another 10 years, please, PC. Thank you. But anyway, I think we should. I guess we should. Yeah, let's get into Persona 5. Okay, yeah. What we did Kanashiro's Palace. Well, we done that at the previous stream, but we are waiting for the fallout of that for it to go public. That should be happening any day now. And we've just been working on various stats and relationships. Not least of which, Joker is like, oh yeah, and I was just trying to be a nice guy. Me, Iznib, the player, the person playing as Joker, was just trying to do the right thing, be a nice guy. Joker himself, though, is a bit like sexually assaulty. He's like, I want to grab you, Anne, and stick my face on yours. And she's like, what are you doing? And she's like, oh, no, actually, I'm kind of into this, but also... And I'm like, what? I would have preferred it if I could have just been friends with Anne. Honestly, but now we found ourselves in a relationship with her. And now I have a responsibility to not hurt her feelings. I didn't want that responsibility. Basically. God damn it. Not to mention, we haven't spoken to Morgana yet. Morgana is going to... He's going to flip his lid. He's going to be like, are you having a bubble? I fancy Lady Anne. And I'm like, yeah, we know that, but also you're a cat. Kind of. You're probably almost certainly not human. Probably. And also, Anne is not into you, Morgana, because you're a cat. Kind of. Yeah, I don't know. I feel kind of weird about the whole thing, but it is what it is. There's nothing for us to do about it. Yeah, let's get over there, I guess. Okay, this camera's going to die a second. Oh, this is what I need to do. I need to make sure I add on my Elden Ring deaths. That I've accrued offline, so I don't forget about them. It's ridiculous. I didn't realise that. I'll just go to tally. Yeah, it's up to 513 plus 51. Jeez, that's 64, isn't it? Yeah. God damn it. So I guess like maybe like 160 of those are off stream, but is that camera still working? What the hell? Who'd have thunk of such a thing? Anyway, okay, I got my Persona notes there. Let's move over here. Oh, do I need to send the capture card up slowly? I said well, my sounds have got been a bit messed up. There we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? I'm not sure if things are too loud or too quiet at the minute. I have no musical bone in my body, but I do feel like I can appreciate good music. Okay, yeah, here we go. We were going to hang out with Mishima. That is exactly what we'd come here to do. Just do that. Hi. The Phantom Feast have finally made their big primetime debut. Info has started pouring into the fan site too. It's going to be I'm going to be a busy bee. So the request I should do, thanks. Need to prepare your next move, right? I'm doing the same, actually. Preparing for what, you ask? I could tell you if you have the time. No, I will hang out with you. No, Mishima, I just wanted to see if I've got to put your persona. He's Moon, isn't he? No, I do have the Moon persona. He just didn't say. I'm sure he is Moon, isn't he? Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry about it, buddy. Hmm? Yeah, it just didn't pop up with the, You really want to know, huh? I think you'll like it. Yeah, it didn't pop up with the... Oh, your bond with Mishima will grow stronger because of your Moon persona, etc. Now, let's head over to the diner. It's lame just standing around here. It's lame, is it? Why you just... It's so lame. Why are you hanging over here, then? So, how go the activities? I actually already know the fan site has been crazy busy, thanks to you guys. This book here is all about the latest security techniques, and this is a model gun. It cost me a lot of money. Why'd you buy that? It's almost real, buddy. What are you playing? What are you doing? Oh. Well, yeah, that just goes to show how special it is. I heard they had to completely halt production because people kept mistaking it for a real gun. It was suggested to me by this military buff from the fandom. Oh. I figured I could use a bit of security since I'm the sole admin of the whole fan site. I mean, you guys are getting really popular. There's been a lot more info on the forum lately too. Some of the stuff up there is pretty scary, so it seemed like it might need I might need a little protection. The thing is, I kind of... Obviously, the Phantom Thieves have fans, and they could very easily also have enemies. I suppose someone with, like, hacking knowledge could possibly track down that Mishima was the admin of the site. And although it doesn't... There's nothing to suggest necessarily that he belongs as part of the Phantom Thieves. He's definitely a supporter. So in theory, somebody could have a grudge against him, could not like him because of our support of us. And there's also the outside chance that they could track down who he is. Let's assume that very outside possibility would come true. And then what, someone's going to come to his house, break in, and he feels having a fake gun. It looks real, but it has a fake gun. He's going to whip it out and be like, no! Leave me alone or I'll shoot you! Now, if someone is willing to go to those lengths to do that, they're probably not going to be worried about him whipping out a gun, even if it was real, right? They probably will have thought about that. Not to mention, then he'd be like, oh, well, now I should get the police involved. And then they're going to be like, well, why did this person try... I don't know. It seems weird that he would think I need a fake gun. So it might be necessary. I don't think it's a good idea, though. I don't want to berate him, but... I don't know if it's stupid, buddy.
No.
It's just for self-defense. I mean, people might come after me if they found out I was working the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, but how much... If you want self-defense, buddy, you need to start going to jiu-jitsu class or something. You know, you... No, haha, fake gun. But as I was saying, we've had a pretty massive influx of new posts on the forum lately. One of them seems particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than anything we've done so far. But if we want to really make the Phantom Thieves famous, we'll need to go after some flashier targets. Leave this to me, though. I'll get all the info we need, even if I have to put myself in danger to do it. No. He seems extra motivated. Okay. What's he like? We got ranked him up, though. There we go. Increases XP earned by backup members. Perfect. That's what we want. Alright, do I look any different to you? No.
Actually...
People tell me it seems like I've changed recently. I guess I can't hide my newfound confidence, huh? My true worth will finally... Well, if it isn't Mishima. Alright, who's this? Some bullies. Akiyama-kun. Long time no see, Zero. You know, we've been sitting just over there the whole time. We didn't even notice you sitting here. Until I noticed you sitting here. Up until that point, I hadn't noticed you at all. But then I noticed you, so then, yeah. What? These random dickheads. You're exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima. What does that mean? Yeah, once a zero, always a zero. I think anyone who goes round saying people are a zero for no reason. I think they are themselves, aren't they? Yeah, don't say that. Fight him. Let's fight him together. You haven't changed your cell number, have you? Wait, you got his cell number? No, I haven't. Then why didn't you come out to our hangout? What? All our ex-classmates were there, you know. So you're like coming up to this kid, being like, telling him he's trash and crap, and then you also have his phone number, and then you invited him out. What? Oh, wait, nobody even remembered you exist. Can't invite a guy you can't remember, right? Well, you obviously are well aware he exists. You seem to be obsessed with him. Right, come on, guys. Let's go.
It's just...
Where we going, boss? Come back to my house. And, I'm gonna make love. I mean, no, we're definitely not gonna do that. Bullies are so... They're so weak. Everybody's weak, though, aren't they? Everybody's weak. But, you need to deal with your weakness on your own, not put it on other people. I guess they've got no conception. It's, you know what I mean? It's C-Star. It's one thing if it's like a lone bully and they're all like messed up and they're like all fucked up, so they're just they're lashing out at the world. But then you've got a bully and his lackeys who are like, whatever you say, bro. It's like, how limited of a person do you have to be? I don't know. It's weird. It's like, you know, I think probably everybody here got bullied at some point when they're younger. I did. Nothing severe, nothing like victimized, as in they targeted me specifically on an ongoing campaign. I got targeted specifically because I was like quiet and weak. But it wasn't like there was like no interest towards me to keep that like going. But I never bullied anyone because I obviously inherently understand that that's wrong, whether I'd suffered it myself or not. You know, sometimes I say, oh, well, oh yeah, this person's only a bully because they were bullied. Well, that's even that's even more reason why they shouldn't be doing it then, isn't it? Right? Because they know what that feels like. I don't know. Anyway. It's not what it looks like, okay? What did it look like, Mishima? It looks like they were treating you like shit, buddy, and you didn't stand up for yourself. You know that one guy in every class who ends up being the butt of all the jokes? That guy was me. Well, not anymore. You just ignore those dickheads.
Damn it.
I've changed now. I can help you. I'm not going to be that boring guy anymore. No, you are.
Sorry.
Sorry. Just keep running the website. You're helping, like, the Avengers out, basically. You are, like, assistant. Anyway, it's getting late. We should probably head home. Okay, bless him.
See you later.
Yeah, see you later, buddy. I feel bad for him. But I don't think it's at the point where those guys are going to track him down and, like, literally beat him up and rob his money. They're just being, like, verbally mean. Which is not nice and shouldn't be done. But, you know, if you're going to be an associate of the Phantom Thieves, you know, you need to toughen up. And that will help you. You know, you got a purpose now, Mishima. You got a calling. You can ignore those shits. They are meaningless compared to our great work that we are doing. So you keep cracking on, buddy. Oh, McNizzy. just so you know, I'm going to work even harder. Not too hard. Not just in managing the fan site, but also help make the Phantom Thieves household names. Okay. I'm just going to do everything in my power so you can just kick back and relax. Well, no, we're not going to do that. All right. I expect great things. Well, he'd appreciate all those. Well, maybe we'll ask a question. It's always good to ask a question. What, did something happen? No, not really. You just go ahead and focus on changing those bad guys' hearts. Okay, I better go. We'll talk again soonish. Soon, okay. Look at all these police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown. I can't handle this. Does it have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? No, they did not. Thankfully. Well, we know in the future we do get arrested, so I hope we get out of that. Our approval rating's going up steadily. Alright, Saturday the 9th. I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. The Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see.
Oh, man.
It's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting bust? Who cares? It's so hot. Who cares? Surely everybody. Apparently, someone scattered the calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamashida scandal? They said the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Matarame, too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro.
Hmm.
And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Oh.
Depending on the means, yes.
There we go.
He's absolutely
It's official
right.
completion there.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Yeah, she's one of them. Excuse me. Oh, sigh. My God. When she finds out. I wonder if that is the marker. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so sorry. We're now in Mementos. That has made it so the next section is unlocked, so to speak. I don't know, we'll have to,
The Phantom Thieves.
if I had to guess.
Damn it.
Ketchy's not happy.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems that some of our students had been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they were just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, McNizzy-san? I'll try. Oh.
Give me an answer.
The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Do you know what the shape is? Oh, okay. I'm trying to stick these together. I'm not sure I fully understand the question. So all of those angles there, those 5 on that star, added together, is 180 degrees in a particular shape. Well, what? That doesn't make sense though, because I mean, I know that in a triangle, if I recall correctly from way back in the day, all three of the angles of a triangle add up to 180 degrees, regardless of how they're distributed. So I feel that's what the answer's going to be. But the wording sounded like, because you know, the angles of a shape. I don't know. I think that's what it is. Let me just find out. Let's go for it.
Very good.
Yeah, I guess maybe the question was misworded, or I misread it. Yeah, the sum of interior angles of a triangle always equal 180 degrees when it is planar. Wow, really? He's kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
We have to have a talk later, Morgana. He's not going to say it's nice going anymore. He's going to hate me. By the way, there are rumours that Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember the name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumours like that.
Yep.
So we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too. Indeed. I don't need to study, I don't feel, based on our the last time we did it.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed!
Indeed. Now I understand what exam week is like.
People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today.
Okay.
I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us in the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
Yeah, unless they already know about it.
But
Well, not
do
the
you
police,
remember
someone
what
though.
the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Yeah. Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
Yeah.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways,
Nice
in
terminology
your
there,
face,
VJ.
Catchy. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
No. Well, Morgana will be there anyway.
If you want to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Yep.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
What?
That's impossible.
No. Is it?
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please
Excellent.
excuse me.
There we go. Boom, Makoto.
Hey, we're not done here.
His face. Now, of course, he's got no leverage now, so
Sir, it's me.
yeah,
I apologize for bothering you.
Yeah, I
Yes,
failed you.
About that.
he's going to lose his job. Maybe.
Yes, I am making progress.
No, you're not.
However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties.
Yeah.
Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me.
Yeah. Which are
Of course.
precisely nothing.
I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news.
Yeah.
Well then, thank you for your...
Yeah. It's not looking good for him, is it?
Damn it!
Nah. Reap what you sow.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Yeah.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not
Yeah.
that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis.
Yeah, that's the main motivation there.
I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Oh, bless her. Yeah, definitely.
Ah, you're back.
How are things going? You seem to be keeping the straight and narrow so far, but it doesn't mean you can just lack off with someone on the horizon. Got it? Obviously. This reaction is incredible. I'm really shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police are struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It's regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamishida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Are you going to be okay, though? I will. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Sure. Of course. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you. Of course.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right, Saturday. Let me check my stuff. Oh yeah. Okay. Our lottery. We got like a special lottery ticket, didn't we? Which isn't for. Until the 22nd of August. So I can only hope we will win something decent. If we don't. Doesn't seem to be anything else I specifically need to do. So I guess we should see who's around. Ah, Kawakami there. Oh. Anybody else around? Ah, Fumi's there, but we need a bit more charm. Ah, Ketchi's up. Let me have a look at both of their confidant things. Right, so Ketchi's rank 2. Chance to reveal all of one of the enemy's affinities at the start of battle. It's kind of helpful, but it just kind of speeds things up a little bit, I guess, and can potentially save some heals and stuff. And Kawakami's only on rank 1. Yeah, do laundry for you or brew coffee. I guess you... That's just guessing, but I guess that allows you to do those activities without taking time, but you have to pay for the privilege. So kind of handy. I think we can... I think we can phone them most evenings, right? So let's go meet up with the Ketchi, I guess. Justice, which is appropriate. Do I have Justice with us? We do. Principality. Okay. Let's do that then. He's probably at the darts and billiards place, isn't he? Hello, bruh.
Hi.
Hey, Manizzican, good evening. There's actually a prolific cafe right over there. I was hoping we could discuss things, have some tea, but I think it would cause trouble for you, so maybe next time. It's probably because of the TV appearance, but I've been getting some rather unreasonable fans. Whoever I spend time with publicly is soon judged and lambasted on social media. Declaring my company is not intelligent enough or not attractive enough for me, it's honestly a real nuisance. Yeah, with my knowledge, I should be able to have a discussion with the Ketchi. Won't relax unless my charm is suave, though.
Sorry to bother you.
Perhaps another time. Ah, okay. Just to hang out with the Ketchi anymore, I need to get more charm, which I feel that's the only one that we're lacking at the moment. I'm inclined to just focus confidants until we temperance for Kawakami. Until we right, okay, I need to go and get a temperance from somewhere. Okay, I'll just remember that. We'll have it soon, and then we'll need to do like another burger challenge and stuff like that. Oh, we can hang out with these the munchkins.
Hey, inmate.
No, they can wait.
Do you have business?
Maybe I have business.
Some modification, huh? Let's execute. Can you gather them up?
Execute you in a minute. Yeah, that's the Neko Shogun. That's the guy we need for our actual, with Dakaja. What
path do you want?
it shall have to wait, because we need one more level. Although that suggests to me we're on top of it, though. Okay, it's nothing... Oh. Isanagi. I might just get that just because it's. I guess it marks off the list. I don't know.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
It's kind of a waste, isn't it? Okay, let me
They will be reborn anew.
We're looking at the Arcana. There we go. Okay, let's get rid of we've got a spare chariot. We've got a spare emperor as well. Let me get rid of those two.
Behold, it's new. This may prove
Yep, give me any card.
extreme. This shall be the risk. This may prove somewhat extreme.
Yeah, well, I can't do anything with them, can I? It's a shame. I on some level, I would like it if you could,
You wish to perform an What path do you want?
No, I just want to buy one, don't I? If you could just, like, have infinite.
Handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Like, not infinite, but you just, like, you weren't limited by how many you could have with you at any one time. Now, was it temperance? I'm pretty sure it was, right? I think it was.
This persona? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
This persona? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
Done already? What?
What?
Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
I'm sure it's temperance. I want to get back. I'm going to get out there and check, and it won't be. It'll be something else. I need to. I'll do this all the time. I'm just not fully paying attention. Yes. Okay. Okay. That's what we're going to do then. We're going to. I'm going to go back home. I want to call up teacher. Teach.
Oh.
Oh, you going to call Kawakami? Yes. Oh yeah.
Hi.
Ah, this is Becky. Oh wait, it's you. It's summer, but don't lose focus. You're still in high school, so don't go out playing at night. Wait, is this considered playing at night or worse? Well, it's under my supervision. It's fine. Because you're 5,000 yen. Oh my god. I should do any extra good. Do an extra good job.
Hey.
Yeah, we've got to do it. We've got to do it if we want to level her up.
What?
You're really going to request me? I'll be heading over right now then. I'm pretty sure you cleaned up a little first. I mean, my job easier. You're the maid service. I shouldn't clean up. That's your job. I love cleaning sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, master, I'll happily be covered in dust. But then, does it pain your heart to see such a cute maid all dirty? What are you even supposed to be saying here? I feel nothing. I guess we just go along and agree. Yeah, I guess she is to Joker. I'm sure she must be younger than you and me, though, I'd imagine. I'm just gonna go along with her. It does. Oh, master. Even though your room is a messy, your heart is so clean. I'll go ahead and get this over with then. Yes. This will do, right? Keeping it a little messy for that shabby chic feel, you know? Right, yeah. Now, cleaning is complete. Excellent. I'm exhausted. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rushed to my part-time job after class ends. On my off days, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. And today, I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Oh, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a lot of strays around my house. I was surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting to do anything weird with me, were you? I wasn't expecting anything. The thought hadn't even crossed my mind until you mentioned it. I mean, again, as I said earlier, ask a question. Can't say I wasn't. That's Fred Mage there. He's like, what? He's like, what? That's the I can clean my own room. I don't know. What do you think I asked you? Absolutely not. Something to play innocent, I guess. Well, yeah, what are you talking about, Sensei? Let's play innocent. What do you mean? Weird things? Huh? Gosh, I'm just a maid, so I don't really know. Anyway, let's stay under control and maintain our distance for the sake of our relationship. Obviously. Oh, I need a nap. Sorry, just give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10. Wow, she's just like, I'm just going to sleep on your bed for 10 minutes. And before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, do you know of any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Well, let me know if you do. Yeah, what do you need all the money for?
You know...
It's for my little sister. Oh, she's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses. Oh, dear. Hello? Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough? But it was the same amount as last week. No, yes, I understand. Okay, goodbye. This doctor sounds... If this is really what's going on, I'm sus. Oh, wrong number. No, it wasn't. Hey, sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but... Do you have to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? Wait, never mind. I want my students' money would be the worst. Hey, you may have some money, but be mindful of how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting it on services like this. Wow. Yeah, Dr. Sus, PhD. It sounds weird, I don't know. Or unless she's not been truthful with us and is not... That's just what she was telling us because maybe she owes someone money for something else. Yeah, no, I requested you. I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated. I did warn you, the rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler after all. I can sense a trust in me. Okay. There you go, rank 2.
All right.
3 more to go. Well, I'll see you later, Master.
Okay.
How come we left? Okay. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. I really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay, Master? Is this the hard sell? What? No, I just wanted to hear your voice, Master. No, you've got the right idea still. Gotta hit my quotas for the week. Sorry, part of the job. Okay, this is driving me insane, so I'm just going to drop the sales talk. Crap, my manager's coming. Well, I hope you request me again sometime. Bye. Okay. I get it. She's in a position of authority over us, so she can't be turning to us for support or assurance or reliance or anything, can she? Really? She shouldn't be. I guess that's the conflict there.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh.
This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true,
I didn't mean to drop
Was
her in it.
Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves?
Yes.
Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
It's the truth.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two
Quite.
possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Decide for yourself, Gmail.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
Oh.
I
Oh.
am thou. Thou art
She's officially become a confidant of
Thou
ours.
hast acquired a new vow.
Okay.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains.
Oh, I wasn't
of
expecting this.
captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
The thing is, we can't level her up or engage with her in any way until
All right.
the story has caught up to the present. Right.
We're running out of time.
So I guess maybe there's a
Let's move on to your next
chunk of
target.
story after what's going on here. Not just a small amount. I don't know.
Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
Oh.
The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures.
Medjed.
Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me
Oh.
everything.
Yeah, no doubt. Curious. Oh, actually, I'll mention this later. I thought there's something tickling the back of my brain, trying to. I thought I hadn't mentioned. My brother has somebody coming over tomorrow to look at the boiler and check all the radiators in the house and stuff, which could be any time between 12:30 and 3:30 apparently. Now it should only take them 20 minutes when he gets here, but we don't know when in that 3-hour window. Now it's going to be kind of inconvenient for me to be streaming if he's like the guy's got to bust in the room and start messing around down over there. Basically, so I will be starting stream later tomorrow. Or not. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be absolutely fine. Because obviously our usual start time is bang in the middle. Yeah, Red Major, you know. Therefore, if he comes early, he'll be out in the way. I'll be able to jump in the shower and take care of anything I need to and be here on time as usual. I mean, obviously another alternative is we just go stream per usual, but then I will be like, oh, sorry guys, I have to be right back for who knows how long. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, I don't know. It's not ideal. So I think it's better that I just put off starting stream until he's been and gone, and we just hope it's earlier rather than later. Like I say, could even come to pass that it doesn't interrupt the start time at all. Were he to come at the latest, it could, in theory, put the start time of the stream back by 2 hours. I hope that's not the case, and the probability is that wouldn't be the case. But yeah, I'll mention it again at the end. Yeah, yeah. I think it was the same time last year. It's just like the yearly checkup. C-Star, the guy just comes and checks the radiators, checks the water heater and all that. You know, just to make sure it's ticking over, I guess. Obviously, you know, I don't really live streaming. There's some like random guy down there. You know, not just for like you guys, but also for like him. Like, he's like, oh, you know, it's kind of like a bit impolite. I feel. So yeah. Anyway, I'll mention that again at the end, and then we'll see what happens tomorrow. Just yeah, just be aware of that. I guess I should post about it or something. Anyway, seriously, the Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How do you make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? Indeed. I might actually, speaking about breaks, I might actually step out for a second. Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. Go on, Dad Jiro. All right, Sunday the 10th.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Okay.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you.
Yep.
Pick up for me if I don't come back.
Are we at the point where we can be asking questions? Yeah, I know he's going on a date. It's not really a date, is he? He's going to fix his girlfriend's printer or something. Okay, sure. Got it, Dad.
I owe you one.
Yeah, there we go.
What a handful.
Well, I guess that's what we're doing Sunday.
That concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Indeed, Madarame. That little bit on the news there, it kind of puts in stark contrast. It is like brainwashing, isn't it? But here's the thing. If you have an by your own sense of justice, if you have an evil person and the only way to stop their evil ways is to brainwash them, I wouldn't have a problem with that. You know, if you're brainwashing people to, like, control them or whatever, you you got one guy's, like, lying and ripping people off. You got one guy's, like, sexually assaulting kids. It's like, we shouldn't brainwash him. That's immoral. If it's going to stop him laying a finger on another minor, I think we should do anything and everything to stop him, right? I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, I see where they're coming from, and that's like Akechi's position, I guess, is that even if they've done bad things, you're kind of like, one, you'll know better than them if you stoop to that level, because fundamentally, it's almost like you're playing God by manipulating someone's mind or heart. It's not forgiving what they're doing, but you can't. I don't know. I don't have a problem with it. I feel they are fundamentally still who they are. It's like some human beings are sociopaths, right? They can't understand. They may objectively, rationally be like, oh yeah, other people have emotions as well, but they just don't care They have no empathy. They have no sympathy. They'll just put on an act just to, you know, other people are a means to an end. So if you can force morality on somebody, and not by like torturing them or beating them up or, you know, or just like, you know, we speak about the heart as not more than just an organ, don't we? If you can manipulate it at some kind of fundamental level to give take a sociopath and remove their sociopathy, just remove it. You're not a sociopath anymore. You're just a normal person, and they wake up and they suddenly, for the first time in their life, they actually feel and have consideration for other human beings. I'd say in that regard, you should brainwash every sociopath, every psychopath out there, and you know, then we'll take it from there. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. I'm going to step out for 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, I forget he's up there. He's not even mine, it's my brother. So he's just like, yeah, stick this on your shelf. So, you know, that's what streamers do, don't they? Have, like, cool stuff behind them. And lights and stuff. I don't have any lights, but... Anyway, sorry to keep you waiting there, guys.
Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
I'm always, yeah, it's not really giving anything away, is it, to these random customers, if I give my true feelings. But maybe it's kind of like if you got to Bruce Wayne and you'd be like, hey, Bruce Wayne, what do you think about Batman? He'd be like, oh, no, Batman, no, I don't really think about him. Rather than be like, yeah, Batman's a great guy. Right. Yeah. Let's just be honest. Well, I mean, I think what we're doing is justified. And I think anyone who's a good person who came across this power, that there's somebody out there with the same power who's using it for their own nefarious ends. We're literally going out of our way and risking ourselves to help people. So I definitely believe what we're doing is justified. However, just to brush it off, yeah, look, you know, I'm a delinquent who's forced to work in this coffee shop by my foster father who hates me, and you know, I haven't got time to be thinking about things like Phantom Thieves. God, did it? Yeah, I mean, we've spoken about Batman a few times recently, haven't we? I'm gonna say I don't know, old lady.
Well, I think they're doing good.
Cool, thank you.
Look at the time. We should probably head home.
Yes, you should.
You're right. Thanks for the drink.
No worries.
Yes, I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform.
Well, you weren't doing it for you, buddy.
Absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
Oh, SIU director knows all about the metaverse. Okay.
Countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the
I think that's the first time he said that.
destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea.
So that means this guy isn't necessarily the nefarious guy messing around in the metaverse, but he's aware of who it is and he's trying to mitigate it, maybe. Either way, he's not on our side. He's like, I wonder. Obviously, if this guy's corrupt, but yeah, he knows all about it. Interesting.
Still, I think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Okay, whoever's talking to he regards to be as someone who will be it must be the bold guy who is the guy that we had a run-in with to start with. At the very start of the story, the whole reason we got sent to prison in the first place. He's got to be the ultimate big bad guy. We have to deal with him. Anyway, Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
It's a secret. No, it's not. I'm out on the town. No, we're not. Watching the store. Yeah. Okay.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We
No.
need to study for finals.
No, well, you might. I don't.
Am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to be a dick, but I don't need to study, Ryuji. You and Anne might. Yusuke may need to as well, but I don't need to.
Oh, I'll hold you to that. Want to see who gets the higher test scores?
Yeah.
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
I'm a delinquent criminal.
That's terrible.
Yes.
Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Hmm? A buffet?
Yeah. Use case like.
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Yeah, of course.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
But it's hot out. Not really. Yeah, sounds pretty good to me.
All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first.
Oh, someone is spying on us.
Any of them. Are we clear?
How are they listening in? They got a bug on someone. Oh dear. That's not good, is it? Fireworks and yukatas. Guess that's it's that time of the year. Yeah. Yeah. What is it? Is it just like a seasonal thing, or do they have a specific weekend or days? I don't know. Mishima, what's going on? Hey, there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's what it says. Remember that she's talking about her boyfriend. That's dangerous. It seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. Turns out she's a Shujin student. You know, a girl named Yumeko Mogami. She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. Okay. Oh! Morgana, this is a good opportunity for us to stop a potential murderer. Kanashira's change of heart has probably opened up some deep parts of Mentos, indeed. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. We shall do that in a bit. Is it Sunday evening already?
Nice.
Oh wait, I've got something to put on the shelf. I think I have. Ah, of course, the ramen bowl is already done. We'll leave it there, yeah. Of course, yeah, we've got the chocolate fountain, didn't we? Yeah, oh, it's got chocolate in it as well. Let's bring back memories of the buffet. That's enough for now. I literally just put it there. My God, can you imagine such a thing? I thought it was just like a layered cake. It's just literally they just have chocolate, melted chocolate, just going. Nice, all right for some. Okay, oh, can we not head out today? No shopping channel, presumably.
Good night. Good night.
Yeah, okay, we're not heading out, seemingly. Could we... I assume we can't phone up you-know-who. Yeah. Okay, well, in that case, I guess we shall finish off our DVD. I believe we still have an episode of our DVD to go.
Oh!
Oh! Yeah, the Running Dead. Let's finish this off.
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy, right?
Stop! Wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
Everyone's losing it. I think the humans are scaring the zombies. Yeah. This is true.
Oh!
Wow! So we finished watching The Running Dead, huh? Maybe someone a little more guts watching that. Yeah. Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. We'll turn the DVD in the next opportunity. I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a forum or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through? What if? What if?
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing?
I'm well, friend.
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them.
Yep.
All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Let's brush up. Let those people talk. Doesn't matter, does it?
Oh, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
No worries, Akechi. It's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July the 18th, 1 week today. Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organisation is formed like a house of cards, at least under him. Yeah, we're getting more and more famous.
Okay, let's get started.
Maruki-sensei, what are you doing now? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. Might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so McNizzy-kun, what do you think about all of this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can return long-term memories? Well, your whole life, obviously. So he wants to know how long you keep long-term memory, sir. This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory? Memories of your whole life. Is that really what I said? Think again. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. That's a long time. Yeah. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is how long? Well, like I said, it could be infinite, couldn't it? Mariki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like... Yeah, infinite. If you're theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for... ever. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, think about it. You think of like something, some memory from your childhood. Could be like a Christmas, could be like, you know, going on a vacation. Something, whatever, any memory of anything from your childhood that's quite distinctive. Surely you would, or you assuming you don't have no neurological degeneration throughout your life, you would always be able to recall that memory. You might not be thinking about it all the time, obviously. But if someone says, let's say, to prompt you, they say, oh, do you remember that time when you're 8 years old you'd be like, yeah, of course. Well, there's no reason for me to forget that. I wasn't thinking about it just now, but now you've mentioned it, of course I remember it. Again, if assuming there's no neurological degeneration, you would still be able to recall that. If you were live to be 1,000, live to be 10,000, live to be a million, it wouldn't just disappear, would it? It would be there forever. So I don't know. It seems reasonable. Parrots. Yes, Liz as well. How you doing? You well, guys? Yeah, parrots are curious, isn't it? I haven't mentioned that several times. Like, nobody. Now, obviously, they won't be able to hear Morgana speak, but can they not hear him meow? And as no one just noticed, there's like a cat under my desk that like he's been there for months now. Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? But Happy New Year to you both. Excellent. You got anything nice, Liz? Nice. Agreed. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
That's right.
I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers long-term memory, huh? Ah, well, can't always get what you want. Yeah, it was a gimme, wasn't it?
Nice going.
Well, Garner corrected us. Never mind. Although, the phrasing of it, yes, Maruki did say, the first section, a long time, but it's surely to say for your whole life leans into question, because you can't remember something after your life has expired, can you? Presumably. I guess in some way that's my most sincere and ardent desire. That you do retain your memory after you physically expire. We'll have to wait and see. Not planning on doing it anytime soon. Well, at least you've got summer break once the exams are over. So do your best to study, okay? I wonder how long summer break is. Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? I believe so, Morgana. I have faith in that. Uh, 18th, Marine Day. Fireworks. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The Fireworks Festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Impressive, Ryuji. It's easy to work when you've got a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, in the middle of class, talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
You bastard. Watch him go. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Ugh, not quite.
Pay attention.
Yeah, say this. Yeah, if you get more proficiency, you'll be able to dodge it. One day. Oh, very nice, Liz. I'm jelly.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Pat. Only when it's convenient for the script. Yeah. They've established that, haven't they? Like, oh, what's that meowing when he's been talking? And then he can I can have a whole conversation with him in class and nobody hears a thing. Izzy-kun. What's going on, Mako? Heading home. It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the counselling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone head into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teacher says he's been well worth his time here. But I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Yeah, all the girls fancy him. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Banter Simon? No, you should. She should if she feels like she needs it. She doesn't really need studying. I don't know about a bad time. I'll say that. Oh, you're talking about the exams coming up. No need to worry there. My study routine's rigorous enough that I'm not panicking over it.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? Oh, damn. I'm joking. Make sure you study well, alright? Or not at all. I've That's our strongest stat, knowledge. I don't care. I need to buy some more test prep booklets on the way home. See you later. Okay.
Senpai. What a pleasant surprise. Are
So
you
me.
headed home too?
Yeah.
Same here. I don't have club practice today. That
Nice.
reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Catchy.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
Oh, they're friends.
Same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before,
Yes.
I was chosen to be our club representative.
Well, congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Good.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
Sure.
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
No. Your drink's just as hot, buddy.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy.
No. Yeah,
That
yeah.
sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
No. Wish I hadn't learned that. That's not true, but...
You're more innocent than I had expected.
I've been wondering...
That's good that he thinks that.
How do you know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
That's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
They did.
And I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, But in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
This is true.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then.
Thing is, someone like Kamoshida's not going to have personal growth, is he? At all. Yo, Root! How you doing? Yeah, time's flying, isn't it? Got a fireworks festival coming up. It's stuck in January. You're way ahead of me there. Okay, sorry, January. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm hanging tough. Yeah, how you doing today, Roo? Are you well? Are you good?
What do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
It was helpful.
I have to agree. It was quite inspiring for myself as well.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
No.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
We'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
See you later. She doesn't need to... You know, she's probably going to smash it, honestly. If we're honest.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, really, I can imagine. When we look at some of our friends that who like nap regularly, you're having like in a 24-hour period, they're having like they're going to sleep and waking up twice, just for a shorter period of time each time. I don't know. I'm much more comfortable just sleeping once a day. Although, in a minute, maybe make an exception today. For longer. So yeah, I don't know. Some people, you know, don't mind, but for me, I would get more sleep interrupted. It's not a good thing. Yeah, Dad Jiro, what's going on? So you had your friends over for a study session, huh? Just lie to him. No one was here. How did you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Yeah? Well, did you also know that your place is bugged? Did you know that as well, Dad? There's some weird girl listening to us. Did you know that? The accident this morning was awful. Did they get out of control again like the last one? That's what I heard. The driver was actually acting funny or something. The vice president, now company, might have been caught up in it. I'm sure it's chaos in the office. When are these weird accidents going to end? I don't feel safe getting into my car anymore. Thanks for the coffee. I'll just leave YO for you here, boss. There we go. Are these... They're just napkins, aren't they? There's cups. I wonder what they were then. And an ashtray? Can you smoke inside in Japan? Maybe they don't. Maybe most places don't, but maybe they don't have regulations like they do over here. I remember it wasn't that long ago, really. What, 10 years? When they brought in the no smoking inside like blanket law. Before then, it used to be, it was completely just up to the business in question. I remember being a teenager, smoking a cigarette while sat on a train. It's like an ashtray there, and just pull out a cigarette. I'm just gonna smoke a cigarette, are you? Wild. Wild that's that used to be a thing. Okay, some kind of saucer or silverware rest. Okay. Yeah, it's quite wide brimmed to be an ashtray, honestly. No, we don't have time to reread it, honestly. I should probably... Right, Monday, the 11th. And exams are such a downer. I'm really bummed out about tests coming up. I'm in trouble with anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. And maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Oh dear. We'll study together. Decide later. I've got a big lead. This is on a completely different level from what I've had before. You want to hear about it, right? Can you make some time now? Okay, and Mishima. Wait, we can leave, right? Yeah. Oh, map didn't want to pop up there. Oh, yours up as well. Where's Anna out then? I just need to reply to her message. If that's the... let me... we got DVD to return. Let's do that first.
Take a look around.
Kindness times 2. Okay, it's charm. Oh, hang on. Ah, not so hot, Betsy. Sorry for home to go. Catch most people with it in the charm. I do need charm, so I guess we'll take that one. I guess we'll hang out with Anne. I don't know if there's anything else I need to do at the minute. Yeah, we need a little bit more charm to Ifumi at the church, the shogi player. Make a connection with her. And we need, I believe, one more level of guts to ask Iwai about the gun. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, there we go. So I don't know if we'll oh god, look, little markers have turned to hearts. Oh dear. Do want to get her awakening up, max her out. Just curious what Mishima's next ability is. A fanboy at 7. Greatly increases XP earned from battle. That's a couple away, but maybe it's better to get that sooner rather than later. Yo, Doc. How you doing, buddy? It's going well. It's going really well. I guess. I don't know. We are on the 11th of July. But yeah, Happy New Year to you, buddy. I hope you're well. I'm tempted to just put off Anne for a minute and try and just go and like hang out with Mishima. Honestly. Yeah, Anne, you can wait. You'll be fine. Obviously, I don't want to get her awakening. But, if Mishima's up, if we can get that XP before our next jaunt into a palace, that'd be great. hopefully both, but everyone loves you guys, as do I, of course. So did the request I asked you to do, thanks. Something I want to talk to you about. It's super important. Do you think we can make some time right now? Yeah, it's fine. Cool. We should get somewhere quiet if possible in Ikashira Park. Okay, that's fun. Yo, Boris.
Hey.
How you doing there, buddy? Happy New Year to you. Yeah, they are. Yeah, just get an extra XP. It seems like a gimme, right? I do want to. Not we've really had the opportunity to try them out, but it feels like getting them to rank 10, your actual fellow Phantom Thieves. They get that awakening for their personas. Seems to have definitely like a good thing, but it's not going to be make or break. The sooner we get a significant XP boost, we want to do that as soon as possible, don't we? I feel. No, this is true, Root. It seems like we need to hang out with her probably at least twice, don't we? So let's go for Machine to start with. It's about the next target for the Phantom Thieves. This one's massive. You sure I fired up?
No.
Well, of course. We've got a huge target on our hands. This is the guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting, has solid conversational skills. He's even been in all sorts of commercials. If you manage to change his heart, everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. Whoa. Sorry, what? He wants us to change... So some popular celebrity, he wants us to change his heart to... What? To make him start talking about us? He's got to be doing some shady stuff. I just know it. How do you just know it? Mishima, no. No, I'm not saying that out of jealousy. I heard a rumor that a famous idol fell into his clutches. You need to act on behalf of our fans. Have we got any proof? Rumors are wrong all the time. No, this has got to be what the evil underbelly of the entertainment industry really looks like. Well, yeah, but don't just... He's an individual. Unless you've got proof of specific acts that he has done. If you haven't, you need to check yourself, Mishima. Anyway, it's now our job to listen to the public's wishes. You have to change his heart. This was the best publicity possible.
What do you think?
No, we can't just change people's hearts to get publicity for ourselves. Jesus Christ. Pretty good tactica. Am I an amazing producer? No. Just you wait. I'm going to put the Phantom Thieves on the map. You'll practically be swimming in requests. No. Okay, well, I couldn't talk him out of it. Right, rank 6. Nice. Right, Boris. He needs to check himself a little bit. Yo, Wolf. How you doing, Wolf? Are you good, buddy? Oh, is it? I didn't realise that, Doc. I'm generally terrible with languages. I'm sure you've noticed me trying to read Japanese stuff, words and names in this. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Not too much better, as you can see. Okay. You know, I didn't know that, Boris. Obviously, I'm sure everyone's heard of the demon named Beelzebub. That's, you know, sometimes used interchangeably for like the devil, Satan, that kind of thing. Christian, you know, the beast. But yeah, it's an actual separate demon name, really, isn't it? But I didn't know it's supposed to be the personification of gluttony, which is appropriate. Yeah, he just wants to help, Root. I understand. I feel like I understand him, but I think he's losing sight of. He has a goal, which is to draw attention to the Phantom Thieves, but it can't be at the expense of doing the right thing. You can't just change some random guy's heart because I just know he's doing something wrong. He must be doing something wrong. No. You only been awake 10 minutes, Wolf. Fair enough, dude. Happy New Year to you, buddy. Thank you for your continued support. I do appreciate it. But yeah, cool. Well, welcome in, bro. I hope you had a good New Year and you're doing well regardless. Sorry, 1 second. Ugh. I suppose I didn't comment on that. I randomly didn't get much sleep last night. I just woke up super early for me today, and I couldn't get back to sleep. I guess at least I'll sleep well tonight, that's for sure. Oh man, yeah, no doubt, Boris. I mean, that'll soothe a broken heart. That will. So I think the idea, of course, was for them to build up a public persona. In the idea that the more people know about and the more public support they have, the more influence they will have to basically find out about other, bit larger targets and stuff, I guess, generally speaking. Or to just get more targets, like the minor ones. People coming forward with their problems. Overall, like if this was real, we've spoken about this before. This is the one aspect of it which I would not be, we would not want a PR manager. It's like nobody should know about this. Yeah, there must be enough people out there whose hearts need changing that you don't need a fan site. You don't need to be drawing any attention to yourself, I feel. No, exactly, and that's how it came about. He worked out who we were, and he was like, no, it's fine, I'm going to help you. So it's like, well, on some level, we had to go along with his wishes to get him to keep stump. So it's kind of ended up like this, didn't it? Like if he hadn't worked out, we wouldn't be like looking around for a PR manager, would we? We'd be just like operating in the shadows, let it speak for itself. Ugh. Yeah, he's the self-proclaimed producer. I'm not boring. I'm not Zero. He's using his position, his association with us as a crutch to feel better about himself. That's where it all starts to become an issue. Hey, take out your phone. Okay.
All right.
I just sent you that actor's data. I didn't ask for it. Don't worry, this request will boost your popularity, guaranteed. No one's you're the one who's requested it, bro. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gotten this far, right? No! The only reason we've gotten this far. What are you talking about? Is that right?
No.
I think you mean, yes, that's right. You've helped. In his own mind, he's walking around. He's waking up in the morning going, I may not be a phantom thief, but everything they've achieved is solely responsible down to me. Do you really think that, Mashima? My God. We need to change your heart in a minute, buddy, if you think that. You just don't know all the stuff I do for you guys. Oh, my God. He's seriously going to pull this. I thought he understood. I thought he was on a level where it was kind of understood that, yeah, okay, we'll keep you happy, buddy, because you've kind of involved yourself against our better judgment. There's nothing we can really do about it. But understand your position. My God. I mean, I wouldn't punch him, Liz. I just want to grab him by the shoulders and shake him and be like, be like, right, what? Like, in his own mind, he's built himself up. He's like, I'm their indispensable assistant. I'm, you know, I'm Alfred to their Batman. They couldn't do anything without me. In fact, I'm the sole reason for their success. And now he's like, oh, and I don't feel appreciated for it. Nobody asked you to do the job. It'd be different if we, like, recruit him and be like, yo, Mishima, buddy, don't tell anyone, but we are the Phantom Thieves. We are real, and we want you to team up with us and be our PR guy. Oh, no, what? No, please, can you do this for us? Please. No. I hope I don't have to kill him. Obviously, the game's not that kind of game. I hope this is just his story arc. I hope by the time we get him to, like, rank 10, he's going to, like, have come for, like, full circle and be like, oh, I'm such an idiot. I'm so sorry. I'll keep my face shut and we'll do this properly. The Phantom Thief's success is thanks to me. No, it's not thanks to you. You didn't... You helped with the publicity, but it's not thanks to you, buddy. We'd be in the same position without you. Literally. The exact same position. We might have, like, got different leads and stuff. And things might have panned out slightly differently. Yeah, and the Phantom Thieves are changing the world. That's true. That means I'm the one who's responsible for those changes. My God. Yeah, Liz, I'm getting close. It means I'm not a zero. No, you're not, regardless. No one said that. Yeah. Yeah, no, we should feel... I'm too, you're right, Rio. I'm too hard line when it comes to stuff like this. I appreciate his situation, but people do act out because they're like... They feel victimized, or they feel they're not getting their just desserts, or they feel they're not getting credit where credit's due. And I appreciate that, but those feelings are no excuse for acting out. None of us feel like, I guess on some level, we're like fully understood and appreciated. But it'd be like, Root, you've been extremely generous to me recently, you know, chucking loads of gift subs around and stuff. It'd be like if you were like, ha! The success of the Iznib Show is down to me! And Ryan, but mostly me. Ryan did a little bit. I'll be like, hang on a minute. What, because you chucked some gift subs around. Very much appreciated. But that's... right? I don't know. I'm not picking on him. But... yeah. Yeah, exactly. I just don't like his tone when he's like, in his own mind, he's like, he's maybe it's something lost in translation, but his wording of it is like, well, you've been really successful, and you wouldn't have been if it wasn't for me. Therefore, really, it was me who was successful. You know, I might not be a Phantom Thief, but the Phantom Thieves would be nothing without me. I'm kind of like your leader, aren't I? I'm kind of like the king of the world, aren't I? In a weird way, I'm kind of like God, aren't I? So, and it's weird. The God that I am is not getting the respect he deserves. Maybe I'll start whiling out with my newfound power. Right? It's just that's the escalation, isn't it? And then you know, you or I, Root, we know ourselves well enough that, and we are fundamentally good people, that we would, if we caught ourselves thinking thoughts like that, we'd be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. We'd be able to rein ourselves in. Not everyone is able to do that, and I feel that Mishima himself, he's not mature enough to do that. But then again, he's a 15-year-old kid. So maybe I should be not judging him. Maybe, considering that, he's, well, not ageist here, but because he's a kid, maybe if I was 15 in his position, I'd be out saying this stuff. So I should sit down and shut up. Anyway, no one's saying you're a 0, Mishima. Make sure you check the info I sent you. I'll let you know once I've found some more details.
See you around.
Bye. I don't want to try to upset him, but I can't just, like... I can't give my blessing and encourage him down this path of potential destruction. He could destroy the Phantom Feast with the knowledge he has. Anyway, we'll see how that pans out. Yeah, I don't think that... I was just going to hang out with him. I didn't think that was going to be a whole thing, but... Fingers crossed, eh? Do you know... I mean... The thing is, you'd only get these scenes if you'd leveled him. I'm just trying to think, in the main story, we know that somebody betrays us. But it doesn't make sense that it would be someone who potentially you couldn't develop a relationship with. Like, for example, Mishima joins as the PR assistant of the Phantom Feast, but you never need to rank him up. You could just avoid him the whole game. You never need to rank up a confidant, do you? Ever. You could just avoid them forever. So it really wouldn't make sense if, like, he was like, you weren't giving me the respect I deserve, and I betrayed you. It's like, what? We never spoke, buddy. I don't know, unless they have a way to tie it in. I don't think Mishima would do that, but... Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, isn't it? Right? We'll try to do that. Exactly. In fact, the human prefrontal cortex isn't even, and obviously this is different in every human individual, but on average, roughly, until the human being is 25 years of age. It does make me think back and wish I'd maybe not gone so hard on various substances for a younger age than that. Maybe I've developed a little bit better. I don't know. But yet, here we are. So yeah, you know, we'd have to take that into account for sure. Yeah, oh yeah, Scotty, did you enjoy your Super Mario cross-stitch thing? I don't know, this is what I was told, Boris. The second years of 15. But yeah, if it's similar to the American system, then it would be 16, 17, wouldn't it? Well, I don't know. I don't know if anyone can confirm. Yeah, a couple of weeks ago, somebody pointed out they felt they were second years of 15, and I've got no frame of reference, so I was like, okay. Okay, interesting, Scotty. That's cool. That's very cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay. All right. Maybe they are then. And I suppose depending on, we don't know when any of their birthdays are, do we? So they're all, if that is correct, they must all be 16, maybe even going on 17, or they've already turned 17. Okay. No, of course. I don't know though. If it's a question of 15 and 17, the difference between me as a 15-year-old and me as a 17-year-old was quite profound, I feel. Not to say I would necessarily have behaved myself any better. In fact, it may have been the opposite. I may have been more inclined to misbehave being 17. But, I don't know. Overall, I see what you're saying. Okay, nice. Nice guy. Anyway, meat loving male student. That sounds like me apart from the student part. I guess I'm a student of life, so this could be me. Hey, did you know that there's going to be a summer festival in Odaiba? Yeah, Odaiba. A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? I can. I'm looking forward to the summer. Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we can eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to skewer. The summer festival, huh? You think there'd be any A5 beef there? I assume the letter and number is like a grade. Yeah, so I guess A5 is the best grade. So I wonder what the letters and numbers go to. I guess numbers go 1 to 5, and 1's like not good. And if, I don't know, guess if the letters go to E. So I get the gist of it. My question would be, what's the difference between the letter and the number? For example, if A5 is the best, what is the difference between E5 beef, so real good on the number, but real shitty on the letter scale, or A1 beef, real good on the letter scale, but real shitty on the number scale? I wonder, and I'm not going to look it up. I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah. The hills are alive. No. Right. Okay. Yeah, because Makoto's a third year, so that makes sense. Cheese on toast. My God, Liz. I could eat up some cheese on toast right now. God, I don't remember the last time I had cheese. But yeah, something about, yeah, I like cheese on toast, so if you cut the cheese real thick, Liz. Ugh. I also like it to be super melty. I like it if the cheese is like bubbling. I'm not against that. I know I've seen people make something like cheese on toast where it's just kind of like the cheese is almost just like barely glistening. So it's not even melted yet. Even that bubbly cheese. Which, no judgment if that's how you like it, Liz. Anyway, well, you should worry about finals first. Once they're over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused and don't think about cheese on toast.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, it's really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. No. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good. The police should take notes. Well, thank you. Take the compliment.
Quiet down.
Incendiary. People sure are making a fuss, even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, a mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the gentleman thief. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Magnisi-kun. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Oh. Do you know what he did? What if he's a gentleman thief? He got in a fight. I'm sure back in that time everybody was fine. Missionary work. Maybe, but that seems extreme. Yeah, I don't know when the Sengoku period was, like, even as a frame as reference, but fraud, maybe. I guess it's just got to be thievery, right? That's all I can assume.
This is it.
Is it?
Correct.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of get a clue there. He's like a gentleman thief. What did he do? Did he steal things, maybe? Was he did he thieve some things, maybe? Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some call him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Oh, okay. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Wow, really? Kind of smart.
Nice going.
Yeah, I mean, it was just a gimme, wasn't it? There we go. Point of knowledge coming along. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that. Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But that's useful for us, though. But before that, we need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. Nah, we don't. We'll be fine. We'll just watch DVD instead. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Swiss cheese. Yes, please. Oh, yeah, Liz. Of course, I should have known we would have similar tastes, Liz. We usually do. I've seen some people do that, glistening, yeah. So it's like heated up, so it just starts to go shiny, but there's no like melt on it. I'm like, you know, full melty, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing with cheese, isn't it, Doc? It can be a bit pongy. Some people love it, some people don't like it. But melted cheese, God's gift. Maruki, what's going on with here? Come in. Oh, he's hanging out with Makoto.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's better to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counselling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. How many juice boxes? He loves his apple juice, doesn't he? Does he drink every day? Maruki-sensei. I think he lives on apple juice, which I can't say I blame him. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
No, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right, so I shall. He's like, no, I'm the counsellor. That's my line. You're sounding more like the counsellor here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honour student.
No.
Oh no, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do sound like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, this may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. my lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them, your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate? It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but do have people that I'm able to rely upon, well. Of course, I never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you. Though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
Hey.
Are you ready for your exams? Pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. Well, I'm just hoping that we do. Oh. People are really starting to support us. The logo's a bit off, though. Never mind. Oh. Right, the 12th. On a Tuesday, I don't think there's anything I specifically need to do. Let's see. This is exams are close, Makoto. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was second year. What do you think? Want to study together? Let's see who else. Yes, we will. We'll see who else is around first. Ryuji at max. Ah, bro, there's literally no reason to ever speak to you ever again. I'm such an asshole. Takemi's up. Yusuke's up. Should we go for Makoto as she's called us? Let's see where she's at though. Never mind, day. After yeah, the priestess. I do not have a priestess. I mean, yeah, we need to start working on it. She's only rank 1. Jeez. Okay, I need to go buy a priestess persona then. What's up, Boris? Yeah, you might have. Did you step out for me? I just did. Yeah. It's quite cool to look at how it changes as time goes along. Yeah, it's not quite there, is it? The logo. I guess before long we'll get there. Right. Okay. Priestess.
You'd like to read the companion? Read here.
Right. Oh yeah, there we go. Silky.
Is this what you
Not
want?
too expensive.
A fee is required.
Yeah, go ahead. It's fine.
Accept this persona.
Done already?
Yes. What?
It is time, inmate.
Caroline. My God. What's she like? Okay. We'll hang out with Makoto as she took the time to message us. Right, come to the library. I'm going to drill it into you. So prepare yourself. She's going to drill us. Oh, was there a different
This goes like this.
chalkboard? Oh, sorry, Boris. I'll have a look next time we're there. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm over here. It's like when I was at school, when I was at like little school as a little kid back up in Sheffield, I'm pretty sure there was definitely chalkboards. But when I moved down here, I was like, oh, this is crazy. Maybe like one classroom randomly had a chalkboard. Not really, I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't really remember. But it was almost exclusively like white boards with like marker pen, like we wipe off. Anyway, the point I'm making is there was one or the other in the class. Whereas I think we've seen it in some of these Japanese classrooms, and I don't know if this is like standard. It seems to be like one at either end of the room. Like maybe the one at the front is for what the teacher will use to like demonstrate and draw whatever on, write whatever on. Whereas maybe the one at the back is for like a bulletin board, notices, stuff like that, or in fact just kids like being like, oh, I'm just gonna do a doodle as it's empty. I don't know. Interesting though. Anyway, Makoto, now solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand, Izukin? I think I can do it. Is it? Look, nobody pay attention to my cat I've got in the library with me. It's done a little more efficiently today, thanks to Makoto's help. Oh, was this just a literal study session? I could have skipped over it. I thought this was like a hangout. Okay, either way, we got 3 points of knowledge XP. Impressive, you're a quick learner. It's actually pretty good. Oh, there we go. Hanging out with XP. It's actually pretty good review for me as well. There we go. Right, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
Good place to stop for today. Okay. Yeah, dry erase boards. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
It's all what you're used to, isn't it? I guess technically, chalk and blackboard is more kind of like messy, isn't it? Getting like chalk dust around and stuff. Arguably cooler in a weird way. Or something about chalk. I find it be kind of cool. And then you got like brush it off. It's just getting dust and like powder everywhere. Yeah, wet, you know, dry wipe board markers seem like a definite better idea. It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home. Oh my god. All right, here we go. Got the new crossword. Let's do this then first. We're getting through them. Number 13. Medicine of varying legality. Well, it's not called contraband. Isn't it contraband? I don't know if there's enough letters for that. I'm gonna say steroids. I don't know if there's enough letters for that. Let's have a look at the other two clues. Poppy product. Opium. I assume. These are the letters for it. What else is this one? Import illegally. It's not going to be smuggle, is it? Right, okay, let's get opium in now. That's got to be what that is. Okay, let me try smuggle. I think there is the letters for it, if I remember how to spell. Double G-L-E. That's smuggle, right? Medicine of varying legality. Narcotics. I think we've got the letters for it, haven't we? Okay, let's give it a go. Yeah, It's got to be, hasn't it? Cool. That was alright. That was kind of like up my level. Made me think some big words. Made me think for a little minute. But it wasn't too difficult. Yeah, that's the ones I enjoy. This term applies to any medicine that dulls the senses, but is more often used as a generic term for both legal and illegal drugs being misused. Morphine, a common narcotic used as a painkiller in many medical facilities, is named after Morpheus, the Greek god of sleep.
All right.
Alright, makes sense. Alright.
Nice.
Still not had a chat with Morgana yet. About Anne. He's not gonna be happy, is he? Anyway, I've got like messages. Okay, firstly, oh yeah. Do you have any info? No. Not for you. Ryuji, what do you want? Exam soon? You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If we're gonna do it, you wanna do it together, I'm in serious trouble. I don't need to study. And I don't need to hang out with you because you're my bromie forever. However, Chiaya is, we do need to level her up, don't we? Maybe. I don't know, dog. I don't know. One of you'd have to look it up. Unless it's Roman. I know there's like quite... There's like a lot of similarities between, you know, those ancient mythologies. And like a lot of similar themes, similar ideas. They just have like different names for stuff. Please let me verify your skills. I have the perfect client for your test. Come on. Don't you want to know? Just give me a bit of your time. Yeah, we probably should. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Kaneshiro has admitted that he gave orders to subordinates to carry out crimes. However, countless people fell victim to his scams. Investigating every single scam will take time. He really scammed a lot of people. Yeah, you can say that. So leave the rest of the police. Yeah. Again, don't think there's anything else I need to do. So, yeah, let's go see Chiaya. Oh, great. I'll be waiting at my table. Somnus is Roman, Hypnos is Greek. Yeah. Now, yeah, where did they get Morpheus from then? Because I mean, that's his main name of the Sandman from Neil Gaiman's Sandman. I don't know if anyone's seen the new TV series or ever read the comic book. He's dream. He's the essence of dream, the dreaming. And his main name is Morpheus. So there's definitely something to that. But I wonder what it's actually from. Yeah, he's the god of dreams. But yeah, I guess we were trying to get to what, because they said there in, they say Greek. Yeah. Yeah, which mythology? That's the word I'm looking for. Right. Yeah, I wonder. I don't know. Maybe like non-specific mythology, I guess. I don't know. Unless, of course, different... You could have a god that's got many different names it could be known by, I'm sure. Anyway, what's going on this bro here? How are we doing for time? Right, come up for 6. I feel like I should be able to do the rest of this stream. I will probably head out and make coffee before too long, but let's at least finish hanging out with Chiaya here. Who's this bro she's got? Good evening. This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. He said you can help fix my problems, is that right?
Yes.
Of course, fate is absolutely not absolute. So, the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring, I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had since all the way back in preschool. Okay. That's wonderful. Congratulations. So what's worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony? Or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? Oh, no, it's not like that. The problem is I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. The truth is, the president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand. Oh.
What?
Ah, so this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations. Do you think it'd be bad if I declined the president's offer? Well, it might be bad for your career. You can't just marry someone just because it's going to make somebody else happy. Please relax. The divine power will bring us your answer. Yes, I've seen everything. Well, it seems you will face financial ruin if you decline. No! Does that mean breaking off my engagement the only option? Well, easy, San. This may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. This man is bound by the fetters of societal obligations. How should he move forward? Go for the money, chase a promotion. No, follow your heart. I'm not going to... Just do it. That's a wonderful suggestion. Well, I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? A thief may steal her away. Marriage kills individuality. Well, that's not going to work, is it? It should be sad if you break it off. None of these are great options, but I feel that's the closest. I expect he already knows that. Please reconsider your answer unless you want to be cursed by the divine power. Well, I'm going to say marriage kills individuality to make him go, oh, well, I definitely shouldn't marry my boss's daughter then, but I also shouldn't marry my childhood sweetheart. Maybe this is what we need to offer him as the option. Don't marry your boss's daughter. Don't marry your childhood sweetheart. Don't marry anyone. Go and live and die free. I guess we'll go for this. We're saying that thing wants to end things sooner. Okay. What a weird thing to say. The correct answer is thieves may steal her. What? What? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there's a lot of crossover, isn't there? For sure. Can't believe this is the correct answer.
What?
Faith, she's not a child. Wait, you really think someone else would try to go after her? I guess guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. I'm not going to let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. I was a fool for hesitating, even for a moment. I'm going to marry her. Thank you so much. It's happened again. She've altered fate once more. His fortune now states he will be quite successful. I'd question your powers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can, in fact, be changed. You've proven that to me. And as a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service for you from now on. Okay. Rank 3. Money reading temporarily increases money earned from battle.
All right.
That's kind of cool. What do you mean temporarily? Do I need to... How do I activate it? You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? I'm not, sorry. No. I see. I wish there was a way I could meet one. But for now, this that wish only reminds me of my inability to change my own fate. I will forever be a monster. What? A monster? Oh, it's gone so late. Is you in a monster? You aware of your monster, Chi? Because you're ripping people off, selling them holy stones for 100,000 yen that are just chunks of rock salt. Yeah, I mean, if you're aware of it, do something about it. I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
Bye.
Yeah.
Yo.
Sup? I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. You already knew about this, right? Oh, there's gonna be shit like kebab, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped! Yeah, I would be as well, Ryuji. I can't... Is there nothing but meat? Who cares? That's all I want. What about studying?
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure it out. There was some English on the website too. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's go get going already. All the news on Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. So what if he's an honest student? Why should she, if she's an honest student, why should she get special treatment? I mean, isn't that what being an honest student means? Results are what matter, you know. I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Who knows? Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin. Oh, yeah, here we go. I'm actually doing the exam, so I wasn't really paying attention, was I? If angle C is 28 degrees, and angle A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? Now, something individually or something together? Now, didn't we establish that this is 180 altogether? It can't be that. Does that actually add up to 360, is what they were saying. Doesn't look like it's enough to add up to 360. We established that a triangle is 180, but yeah, no, I mean, I feel like I did pay attention, Boris. I did get the question right, you know, but it can't add up to 180 because that would be too much, unless it means A and D are 88 degrees added together. I mean, if the diagram's anything to go by, it must be. Because, firstly, they're of a different angle. If they were 88 degrees individually, that means that's 2 degrees away from 90. And they're clearly, neither of them are anywhere near 90. So I'm just going to assume that. So if A and D together are 88 and C on its own is 28, that's what, 116. So if we assume it's going to add up to 180, I guess that would be 80 take 16 is 64. B and E together, I assume. Let's see what the options are. Yeah, 64 is on there, so let me assume that is correct. It sounds about right. No worries, Liz, get on it. It's not too bad. Whatever you need to do to look after yourself, Liz, you know better than anybody else. See, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Baozi. In this hot weather, well, never mind. Wasn't that the dumplings, though? Yeah, I think this came up in class. It was invented by that famous guy from Romance 3 Kingdoms, right? Zhu Liang. Yeah, I believe. Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story is about a river overflowing somewhere Zhu Liang visited. They were offering something to quell the river. Yeah, it was the heads of the barbarians, wasn't it? That's it, a crazy story. And that's how it came up with the Baozi, right? Yeah. This master strategist came up with the Baozi to offer them instead of heads, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. The Baozi were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
You finished in time. There we go. I think we got it. No, I do not get that reference there, Boris. Oh, Liz, I didn't really. God, it's come around quickly. It's raining tomorrow. God damn it, Liz. I wish I could offer some practical advice. You know, I'm not able to do that, but yeah, I would be anxious as well, Liz. Whatever you need to do, and if there's anything I can do, you let me know. But there's nothing for it, is there? You just have to like go for it. You know, try and maintain calm, try and maintain concentration, and just hope for the best. Because you know as well as I know, Liz, that by thinking about it too much, overthinking it, could actually work. You know, your anxiety could work against you. Now, you know that consciously. I know that as well. But that doesn't... Just because you know it consciously doesn't mean you can just like nip it in the bud and be like, oh yeah, obviously that's how it is. I don't feel it anymore. Just obviously. But yeah, good. I'm sure I've got absolute faith in you, Liz, and I've got my fingers crossed for you as well. Yeah, so you were pretty confident, and then you had that little spanner in the works. It might not be raining badly. And you know the weather reports around here, Liz. It's like, just because they say it might not be... What time is it? It might have stopped raining. It might be before it starts raining. The weather report might have it completely wrong. And even if it doesn't, and it is raining, it might not be so bad. And even if it is, I have faith in you. Yeah, I don't think it's a question of Liz getting up early. Oh my god, 8 a.m. though. God, it would be for me though. Well, got my fingers crossed for you, Liz. Just give it everything you've got. That way you won't have any regrets. Yeah, you've got it. You've got it, Liz. I'm sure of it. Time is up. Give it up already. So these exams, I don't know. I'm just giving it my best shot. That's all I can do. Yeah, I forgot with the last time it was the exams. It just goes from day to day to day, doesn't it? I'm going to quickly step out and make coffee as we're roughly at the give or take. We're at the halfway point of the stream. Oh! My god, I am crazily hungry today. I don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe it's because I woke up early. Yeah. God damn, Liz. Ugh. You've got it though. Anyway, yeah, I'll be as quick as I can, guys. It is that time. Be right back. Right, sorry about that, guys. I'd forgotten. I remembered I'd had forgotten to change over all the producers stuff. As of course we got Legion Cage is an executive producer for this month by winning the both prizes on the raffle. Also Atheline stepped up to an executive producer herself, and Scotty stepped up to a full producership. So I had to just and then obviously Optimus has stepped down for this month, so I've had to, you know, as he was the our first raffle winner, I've got to remember to do that basically at the start of each month. Okay, I'll remember though. I just need to get into the habit of it. Anyway, here we go. Thursday the 14th, second day of finals. You may begin. The crab. What the name and genus of this organism? I believe it was the... Oh, yeah, it wasn't the horsehair. It was one of these two, wasn't it? It's known for having like less legs. I think it was one of these, and it compared the other one to be different. I think it was the snow crab, I think I want to say.
That doesn't look like it.
Oops. Oops. What happened when the government issued paper? It's the red king crab, was it? Hard currencies in Japan for the first time. I think it was, I don't know, was there riots? I think there was riots, caused confusion, I guess.
Ooh, we can do
there we go. Right, Friday's exams.
Let's get started.
Third day of finals. You ready? Then you may begin. Yeah, what's the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining cats and dogs, yes.
Ooh, we can do this.
You're not doing anything, Morgana. Which of the following is another name of the Soman noodles tradition, traditionally on the Tabanata? Okay, well first let's remove the auto along there. Yeah, it was the demon guts, wasn't it?
Ooh, we can do this.
We go Saturday. Today's the last day of exams. You've seen all this before. You got this all right? Well, we shall see. Looking forward to seeing your score. Well, I got one. Oh, is that a gimme? Well, I got one question wrong about the crab. So hopefully that means we're not getting kicked out of school.
Parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
What's with all these kids?
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
You got a problem with her?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
It's because she's an honor student. It's like they don't.
Congrats on surviving finals.
It's almost like
Today
they.
was the last day, right?
It's almost like they think being an honor student is like a freebie that someone gets. It's like, no, you have to earn it. Yeah, you do get special treatment, hence that's why it's called an honor student. Anyway, silly bitches. Congratulations on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right?
Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Money troubles. I'm not sure I have money troubles. Do you need counselling? I'll be counselling.
I suppose that's actually accurate.
Oh, okay.
I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
I guess they'll be disappointed.
Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Reality is unfair.
I see. You're approaching reality from a rational point of view. No, it could actually be that you understand reality's unfairness, yet you're willing to stand up to it. That may be the reason you're at this academy now. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical.
No, I like it.
What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution. Nothing really comes to mind at the moment.
Yo, Lee!
This is just
How you doing there,
fun,
Lee?
but
Sure, I'll be with you in a second, buddy.
We got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts. Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
But is that really the same thing?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Oh, I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work.
Yes, do some work, Sensei. Oh my
Our
god.
conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
Yeah, how long we got? Do we have like the whole week off? I've not even looked at our calendar for a hot minute, so I'll see if it'll tell us. But Lee, how you doing, buddy?
Finally over.
Happy New Year to you. I hope you're well.
Exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
Yeah. For how long?
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
She's honest.
Right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target.
Hmm.
Choose carefully.
Yes,
No
indeed.
need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Sorry, Ryuji. Oh.
Now for the weather.
Leave that a second. But yeah, you're doing good, are you, Lee? Yeah, I'm well. Yeah, no, excellent. Well, thank you for stopping in, buddy. I appreciate it. So yeah, if you're well, I assume you've had a good New Year. Did you do anything? I did not. I think I just played some Elden Ring off stream. I didn't do anything. Didn't do much. Yeah, no, that's to me though. That's I'm not really one for going out. I can do it if it's necessary, but rarely do I feel it's necessary. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I just played a bit of Elden Ring off stream, which I think I've kind of got it back to a place where I can bring it back onto stream. Basically, because of the insane length of that game. I don't know if you've played it all. It's ridiculous. I mean, Persona 5 is ridiculously long, but at least it's like essentially it's a straight line. You know, it's a typical JRPG with very minimal exploration. Honestly, it's just you're choosing like how you do things and what order you do things in, and it's very, very long. But it does have a definite end point, whereas Elden Ring is like, well, this world is ridiculously large. Where are we going? What are we doing? Do we need to go there? Have we been there? So I was just to speed things up on the channel slightly. I was just kind of like, okay, let me play some of this offline. Not any like major bosses or anything, but just in terms of like the covering the open world exploration side of it. It's not exciting for stream, but it's not like you can play 5 hours and not much happens, you know, if that makes sense. So but I'm essentially at the point where there's like no real there's no more of that to do. We've got to do like a boss gauntlet run, essentially go back and tidy up some bosses, so we'll get on that soon. Damn, yeah, my god, yeah, no, so we're up to like 140 hours, I think. But, I mean, I would think at least 20 or 30 hours of that is me just stood there doing nothing while I'm running my mouth about something. Even so, and I feel we're still like way under-leveled. There's like loads of things we haven't done and found, but we're getting there. We're enjoying it though. That's what, yeah. You see where I'm coming from. Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna smash it as well, Liz. Ah, interestingly. So it's not really the kind of game that I want to grind in. But if I found a suitable spot, I wouldn't mind. I could just like whack on a podcast or you know, watch a documentary or some stand-up at the corner of my eye, or I'm just beating down some random enemies. But I've not really like found anywhere. At least I mean, I've not looked anything up to like, oh, what's a good leveling spot. But I've not really necessarily found anywhere that I felt like, oh wow, look at these enemies here. Their difficulty to kill ratio relative to the amount of runes they're giving you is amazing. Let's come back here. I've not found that place yet, so so no. But yeah, if you've got any, I mean, I don't know if I should ask you tips, but yeah, I'm not against it. Here's what I'll do, honestly. If I get to a point where I feel I am just so ridiculously stuck in the game that all of our available bosses that we could fight, I feel like I don't stand a chance against them. That's what including using weird and wacky strategies like, oh, maybe let's make 1,000 arrows and pull out a bow and I'll just bow dodge them. I don't know, because I might get to a point. I've fought some bosses that I'm like, oh my god, are you serious? I can't imagine defeating them without like an insane amount of like leveling up. Yeah, it makes you tougher, basically. You know, you still got to fight the boss, haven't you? You still got to actually do the fight. Some of the mechanics, I'm like, what? Oh my god, freaking Crucible Knights. I don't think I've killed one yet. I think we've got like at least 3, if not 4 examples of them that we need to actually fight. So, I mean, we'll see. One thing at a time, mate. Oh, interesting. So it's just a random burb creature. You just like engage it, and it just yeets itself off a cliff, and you get the XP. Okay, that sounds cool. And another one, you just fall. So the other one's just a massive glitch. You just fall off a thing, and then it goes, "Oh, you died. Here, have some XP." Interesting. Sounds kind of like a pain, but also, I guess with grinding in any kind of RPG, it's just it's about the efficiency ratio, isn't it? If it takes like no time at all, it doesn't matter how many points, you know, how much XP you're getting, because it's like, oh, it's worth it. This is not hassle. Or on the flip side, it's a bit of a pain and a hassle. You got to sit through loading screens and this and that, or it takes a while to get there, or whatever it is. But it's worth it. Obviously, it's probably somewhere in the middle. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, I don't blame you though. I'm not against it. You know, people who are like, this is a level 1 run with no gear and we're not using summons. I'm like, okay, cool. If that's fun for you, you have at it. But that doesn't sound like fun for me. I want to level up in an RPG. I'm just salty about all the runes we've lost. And I feel that, like, for what we've done, we're, like, way under-leveled. I think we're, like, barely level 60. So be it, though. It's not going to stop. I know for a fact that there's, on my boss list, there are maybe a dozen bosses that I almost killed before. Or maybe even didn't come close, but I've since, like, I was, like, level 10 or 20 when I was trying to fight them. So just having another 40 levels under the belt and much better gear and stuff. I feel when we get to that, I don't know when I'm going to do that, actually. I'm feeling we should do one this week. I've just been also incredibly drawn into Persona 5, so we've been kind of prioritizing that slightly, but yeah, that's what we're doing on the channel for the time being, those two. Yeah, oh Lee, I'm freaking terrible. Lee, put it this way, Lee, we've kept a death counter for Elden Ring, and I've also counted the deaths that I've had when I've died offline. I think we're up to like 560 now. Now, yeah, some of them will just be like stupid, silly deaths, like just fall into your death. I miss time to jump or whatever, but yeah, I feel that's a lot. I don't know. But that's the thing, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, does it? As long as you're having fun, which I do. I've never... Do you see those videos of, like, people are, like, getting ragey playing Elden Ring? Like, Rah! I've never even come close to that. I think maybe I've had like 1 or 2 moments of like, oh, really? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I've had several times. I'm sure I was holding my shield up there, and I felt like I was holding the button, and no, I wasn't. Or I was. I don't know. But I don't know. I think there's something wrong with your life if you're raging at a video game. It's like, just leave it. Just go to something else. Yeah, it's crazy easy to die in that game. That's the point of the game. Anytime I do, however silly of a death it was, I try and be in the moment and make a mental note of, even if I didn't gain anything, even if you didn't gain an item for the death, even if you didn't gain, like, egress into a new area, if I am just like, oh, okay, I see, I need to not drop off this ledge at this point, I need to be another 2 feet further across. I had, like, several deaths yesterday, the other day off stream. Whenever it was. Yeah, yesterday. Well, it's just one of those little dungeons, and I was like, oh, there's items down there, and you have to, like, drop down to a very specific point to drop on some, like, skinny beams. And even when I knew where the drop down point was, I just kind of, like, misjudged it, like, several times. And I was like, oh, okay. Just got to be very precise. mess it up and die again. No, they got me more precise than that is. So I'm not, I don't know. It's pointless getting ragey. Just take it for what it is. And who knows? I feel confident because like I've completed all 3 of the Dark Souls games like several times each. Even though maybe I've not fought all the DLC bosses, to be fair, but in terms of the main game, I've 100% those games a few times. Even if I get to the point where it's like, oh my god, no, I cannot beat Elden Ring, I can't do this, I'm not going to cry about it. I don't know. The way I see it is every single time we play it, whether I play it off stream or play it on stream, we make some amount of progress. Therefore, by definition, if you just keep going, you're eventually going to do it, aren't you? I can't imagine sitting down and doing a 7-hour stream of Elden Ring and you don't defeat it. You just fight the same boss like 100, 200 times and you just don't do it. Right? You get it eventually. You get it eventually. Welcome back, Root. But anyway, yeah, get on that later. So I'm taking up your time here, Lee. Just happy you stopped in, buddy. It's a pleasure to have you. Anyway, let's get on with this game. We're not going to get to the other game if we don't get on with this game. Since we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through the next week. Oh dear. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Time just flew by today, huh? I guess that means we cannot head out.
Let's go to bed.
Okay, we cannot do anything. Can we watch our DVD? Or maybe I should make some lockpicks. Also, it might not be a terrible idea if I have the crafting materials. Yes, it's tin clasp and silk yarn, isn't it? Okay, cool. So I can, yeah, let's make some lockpicks. What? Can you even concentrate on making infiltration tools? Yes.
Hey.
He's making us go to bed.
Let's go to bed.
I don't want to, but he's making us.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? I forgot. I think so. Yeah, yeah. What's going on, Regi? I know. So damn it. Come on, the whole thing with the kebabs. Yeah, I know. I've forgotten. I'm completely spaced out. Spaced on it until now. But the festival's tomorrow. So you want to go? Before we. Yeah, fine. I thought we'd already established we were all going. Yeah. I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. Whatever. It ain't raining right now. No, it's going to rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. It's going to rain. How would he know whether it's rain or not? If it'll rain or not? Jeez, all worked out over a silly little festival full of food of all kinds. I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself. But we should keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
Okay. Oh, no sleeping in. Got it? I'm going to skip breakfast for this. He's like, silly little festival. I'm ready for it. Alright, Sunday the 17th. There, look at that. Alright.
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now.
Oh.
I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Nice.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but...
Cool.
What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Yeah. He's a perfectionist.
I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Yep.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
Exactly, urchins. Yeah, that's the only sensible answer there, isn't it? Yeah, Lee, it's just much like anything in life. Just have to just go for it and just give it your best. And then even if things don't, for some reason, didn't go your way, you can still feel like confident in the fact that, you know, never mind, you did your absolute best. Obviously, the worst is if you worry about it too much, and then the worry causes you not to do your best. That's the trick. That's the battle. But yeah, you're gonna be absolutely fine, Liz. Yeah, it's so hot, is it, Rigi?
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
It's yours.
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
You better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Let's interview those three.
No, that's not.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
I'm gonna run for it.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
No, not really. It's gotta be normal if, like, you know, the news crew are like, "Hey, kids," and you'd be like, "No, I don't want to talk to you."
Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
No, go for it, Rigi.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Yeah.
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
All right, well, he did it, didn't he? He got rid of her.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
Wow.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
It's because we're together. Maybe, kind of. I don't think it tastes any less delicious if you imagine you there on your own. You're not going to be like, I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Well, if I got like ice cream or something, which I'm not upset about, I'll take ice cream. But I wanted a kebab though.
But look, at least we have
Shaved ice. It's not even ice cream.
I came all the way out here.
Shaved
so
ice. Wow.
Might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, is that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? They barely even started?
Yep.
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
It is.
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Gone ahead without me.
Huh? Well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
Yeah, let's be polite, I guess. Pleasant surprise. How you doing?
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too?
What's she hiding?
Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
I'll give you a pep talk. Is something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. Been crying. Maybe best to accompany her. Okay. Yeah, it's not worse, Root. I'm just... Oh, jeez. Dude, that was delicious. Sorry, I skipped through that by accident. Yeah, it's certainly not worse with other people. Just for me personally, because I'm just a beast. I can just enjoy eating on my own, you know. You sure packed it away, and she did.
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Yeah. So the meet's finished?
Simply put, it was a disaster.
Why? What happened?
I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Is it more of a mental thing? Surely it must be, no?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Who?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident.
Jeez.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
Is this really your limit? You really are doing your best. Oh my god, yeah, maybe that one is not over yet. My god, yeah, I mean, oh my god, all this food talk's making me hungry. Bless her. Her younger sister just randomly died, like, the start of the year. So basically, like, 4 or 5 months ago. Not long ago, basically. Maybe 6 months or more, I don't know, but, and obviously she's got the weight of the promise she made to her, but, you know, she needs to not get over it, but understand that, whatever, oh, excuse me. Oh. You know, that her younger sister wouldn't want her to worry about that. You know, she's not like up in heaven or wherever in the afterlife being like, God damn it, Kasumi, you need to win that gold medal. Or I feel like, you know, I'll be pissed off. No, of course not. But anyway, other options. It's not over yet.
Senpai.
It's never over.
You're right. It's just getting started.
Yes.
You just keep on rescuing me, don't you?
I mean, I'm just running my mouth, that's all.
There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can.
Don't wear yourself out.
Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit.
Okay.
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Okay. Jogging would be the last thing I want to do after eating all that, but... He's trying. It's like Ryuji the other day. He was like, oh, yeah, I've just stuffed this bowl of ramen. I'll race you back to the station. It's like... How about you just... You know, you don't want physical exercise after you just eaten. You don't want after bad guys, right? I have nothing to be worried about. Apparently, if you post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. If they're taking out bad guys, it's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need the police anymore? Yeah, that's kind of,
You're back.
what, Kasumi was, like, alluding to, wasn't she? In the fact that if people become to rely on the Phantom Thieves, then they'll stop putting effort themselves. What's going on here, Machine? How could you, McNizzy? What's wrong? If you're going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Machine know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about hot in December or saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit of Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. They even put it on TV. Yeah, mission failed. Mission, what are you talking about? Then my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? Bless him. I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know. You're not the producer. Oh, God. PR rep at best. Already any others haven't found out. Yeah. Am I even able to... What, 17th? Ah, first, okay, first things first. Let's head upstairs and feed our plant. Not feed our chocolate fountain.
Oh.
Cool. Kindness points. Well, I've got 4 instant messages. Anne wants to go see a movie. Machine was banging on about that actor. Are we free today? Oh my God. Here's that commemorative photo from the Summer Festival. At least that was the idea. Was Morgana trying to get that? It's certainly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you. Shit happens. It's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure we go somewhere we can actually eat. Yeah, agreed. I prefer an indoor establishment myself. Perhaps one with ample seating and free refills on water. Yeah. That'll just be a diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess. Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. Oh my God. Ryuji, you've no idea. Sorry. Right, Boris, when I'm working out, I'm not like, oh, my hunger's gone. I'm like, oh my God, I can't wait to eat. I mean, if he's just going like that in the open air, it's not sealed. It's not good, is it? Especially next to like a house plant in this like dusty attic. Yeah, I mean, I'd just delete it, but I wouldn't just have it going constantly like that. Anyway, a cup ramen would hit the spot, and it would. I believe I shall do the same. Unfortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts.
Sorry.
High-quality bread crust, so I couldn't catch it for you. Also forgot how short my arms are as a cat. It's alright, so we dropped it, and Morgana tried to grab it for us. That's fine, buddy. Alright. Mishima, I have some new info about that actor. Seems like we're going to need a new strategy. I'd like to talk to you about it. Do you have time today? It's Chaya. Oh my god. There's Anne. Our girlfriend asking us out on a date. Everyone's talking about a chick flick, Love Possibly. I get kind of weepy, so it's embarrassing to go alone. I feel like we should go with Anne, just because I feel like a dick if I don't. No, I'm just hanging out with this other chick over here. She's a street fortune teller. Yeah, sorry, girlfriend. Oh, yeah, no, I'm hanging out with Mishima. Yeah, sorry, girlfriend. This is like a bonding experience, right? This is gonna get some rank points on her. Let's just go. Yay. All right, let's meet in front of the movie theater in Shibuya. There we go. I feel like a dick if I keep stitching her up.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
Lady Anne's holding back her tears. She's totally empathizing. But the movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. I feel like I was able to learn about love. Oh. And that gave us charm. Okay. I guess that's probably not a bad thing. I used up 2 packs of pocket tissues. I guess girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in the movies. I see. I've not actually seen it, so I can't comment. Yeah. Right, Red Mage. Oh, what, Ryuji's character? Is it, Liz? Oh. But, you know, that's understandable, Anne. I shouldn't take that the wrong way. Oh. Thanks for going along with it. Now that I think about it, that movie wasn't geared towards guys at all, huh? Well, thanks. But I'm glad you came with me. You're such a good friend. There you go. She's... Oh, it's casual. I only grabbed hold of her and forced my face onto her face once. And she told me she loved me. That's all. That doesn't mean anything, does it? Well then, let's head home. We need to open a word with Morgana, don't we? Hello, McNissy Senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. Now that I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. You're not going to rest? Nope, if I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't step up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise. Well, don't promise that. Well, I guess she's trying to motivate herself. Oh, yeah, I kind of want to be friend-zoned, Liz, because we accidentally kind of... Obviously, you want spontaneity, but I don't know. There's a fine line between being spontaneous and romantic and just like grabbing hold of someone and kissing them, and when they're not expecting it, it's like, because if they didn't want you to do that, then that romantic gesture suddenly became, you know, sexual assault. A fine line. She wasn't not into it, but also, I don't know, it's been very forward. It's not like I had a choice. I didn't have a choice in the matter. I was just trying to be a nice guy, and suddenly here I am. Yeah. Anyway, looks like your sound's going to be okay now, for now. She sure had us worried. Okay, Monday the 18th. Today's the fireworks festival. This means it should be at 5. Hey, Makoto, are you going to Yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukata's a great part of the summer tradition. It's like a short kimono, isn't it? It's just like on the kimono, it just goes to your short sleeved as well, is it? And goes to your vest. Goes to your waist. I don't think it's necessarily short sleeve, but it's not like. It's not waist long, if I understand correctly. I could have got that wrong, but we'll find out. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I'll wear mine as well. You've got one. How about you, Izzy? I don't have one. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace. You can't get dressed up, so just don't wear your specs. I assume he needs them to see properly, so... Now, that sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. You guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Anne will be wearing one. Yeah, we need to have a word, Morgana. Oh, yeah, it's a fireworks festival today. If you go and be careful, those things get insanely crowded.
Hey!
Be nice to watch the fireworks at the Chief someday. We should watch them right here in LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't. Yeah, presumably because we'd be inside, wouldn't we? So
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online, Mishima. It sounds like it'd be really bad if it turns out true. What's it about, buddy? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to this information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group?
He's going to drop that bombshell and then not give any explanation.
Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going. Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are fireworks festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Yeah. Let's even change the people in the little loading screen there. That's cool.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Yeah, baked will go on.
Are way too late. It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
Yeah, Yusuke looks good.
Like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
Yeah.
People often say that to me.
Because a compliment.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
Utterly failed.
Big fat F on them.
Ah!
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Yeah.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
You're not Ryuji. Yusuke is though, absolutely.
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
I can wait and these two can head off. Don't ask me. Yeah, maybe that's the correct response. Yeah, why are you asking me for Ryuji? Decide for yourself, be a man. Just say, yo, you wait here, Joker. Me and Yusuke are gonna head off with these girls, alright? That's fine, I don't care, you do that if you like. Yo, Lee! How you doing there, Lee? Are you right there, buddy? Are you well? Happy New Year to you, Lee. Are you good? Oh, excuse me, I'm still kind of ill over here, Lee, but I'm getting there slowly. Yeah, don't ask me, bro. Decide for yourself.
The ratio of guys to girls is off, but we can do something about that later.
That's enough.
No.
You're disgracing your yukata.
Oh.
You should be more aware of your womanhood.
What? Oh my god. What were they doing? Yusuke, he pulls no punches. He's like, I'm gonna tell you how it is. Yeah, was she wearing it in a weird way, or?
Why don't you go after them then?
Yeah.
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke is such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
Yeah.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
Yeah.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Yeah.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
I think it's a bit late for that, bro. Oh my god. Oh, cool. It's been a while since we had fully animated. Yep. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Oh dear.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like, definitely not looking.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
She seems familiar. Where have we seen her before? The TV station?
Yeah, we're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
No, I like the shade. You're still existing, are you, Lee? That's all we can do, buddy. That's all we can do. No. This is the thing, Ryuji, it's almost like the, trying to gain, notoriety to help us. It's all... Ryuji's made a few hints that he just likes the notoriety for its own sake. It's his way of being famous, but no one knows it's him that's famous, if that makes sense. But yeah, so I need to tell him, look, Ryuji, this is means to an end. It would be, in a perfect world, no one would even know the Phantom Thief's name. It's only because of the mechanism that we have to send the calling card to put our name out there, to have our targets react to reveal their treasure so we can actually steal it. Otherwise, no one would know we exist. And that would be for the best possible world, but that's how it should be, buddy.
So that's what makes us cool? To be honest, I'm not a fan. I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kaneshiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what?
Yeah.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Yeah.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
What's wrong, Dad? Do you want me to go and have a word with her?
Nothing.
It's not nothing, is it?
It's closing time. Clean up the place.
Please.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
Alright, here's this.
These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own.
Oh.
If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
It should not lie. Yeah, I'm not really interested in them, Dad.
Can't you even take part in small talk? You should have more interest in what's going on with the world.
Yeah.
Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
Oh, okay.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Hackers declare war on the Phantom Thieves. This is getting interesting. Yeah, who's this group? They've just appeared out of nowhere. They're like, you have to join us and come to our ways. But nobody knows who... There's no frame of reference for who they are, though, right? Isn't that correct? I don't know. But why did the Phantom Thieves do so... Why did they do something to them? Medjed is really scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. I mean, technically, we don't know anything about them. We guess we just carry on business as usual and try to stay away from them. A new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We're going to talk about Medjed. I mean, there's guys, people online who are going nuts over Medjed. The name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What's a sudden suggestion? I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Those who the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organised group of such people recognised by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kanashiro, right? It's settled. Our next target is going to be Medjed. It's not settled. What are you talking about? I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right. Let's try it. That would be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. When we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it, though. Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji? Hello? It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Their reputation's going to plummet if we don't face this shit. We should definitely, It means not an empty threat, because we know we're being spied on. So I wonder if that girl is related to this group, or is the entirety of the group. I don't know, but, I have to wait and see. Sorry, guys. Apologies. That is true. If we remain silent, people believe we simply chose to run away from them now. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot let them be. But are they? We don't have any other targets right now. Hey, Izzy, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. It's more of his thing. Okay, we'll ask him about it. Also, Makaro, try seeing if your sister has any info on them. Totally unlikely, but sure.
World-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
I forgot to post a photo I took today. Hey, not bad. Right, I'm a natural with this candy photograph stuff. I hope you're saying that you intend to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. Right, is there anything for me to be doing on a Monday evening? Can we go out? We can go downstairs.
Hey.
We cannot go out. Okay. He'd say there's something in the fridge, didn't he?
Hey.
Oh, okay. I've not even made it yet. Making curry. Cause time to pass. We can make a special curry that stores SP. This may prove useful for exploring palaces.
What do you want to do?
I mean, I could make some just because we've never done it before. SP items always nice. Let me just make some curry. He said I could, and we've never done it before. Seems going well so far. The curry sure has a lot of ingredients, doesn't it? Let's see you put fruit in there. Alright, I'll let you explain, Dad Jiro. Secret ingredient, apples. Grated fruit is frequently used as a secret ingredient in curry. The hint of sweetness makes for a subtle, delectable flavour. Apples are recommended due to their fibre. Soon the apples will bring out its sweetness, balancing the spice of the curry. Nice. And if you knew apples would go so well with spicy curry, you throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be that the secret ingredient is confidence? It's guts. Nice, the curry's smelling good. It'll definitely be a hit. We're eating some now, are we? Oh my god, we're eating it all now.
Alright.
Oh! You look awfully proud of yourself. Oh, look at Morgana's face. There has to be sure there's some love and care behind it. Throwing it in the metaverse, maybe it'll heal your wounds. Decent curry times 2. Okay. You give them a chance to learn how to make curry, so don't let it go to waste. I wonder if we have to do this anyway to... It's been ages since we've, like, hung out with Sojiro at all. So I wonder if we had to do this to allow us to progress with him. I don't know. Or maybe it's locked behind the main story. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe come a time when you'll be asked to serve it to someone. Wouldn't hurt to hone your skills. You should rest for now. Got a big day tomorrow. Okay.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is that? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. The subway company's server thing, that was Medjed trying to find who caused the train accident. So they're good guys.
No way.
Someone like them to digital Robin Hoods. They snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Medjed, those guys that claim to be modern-day Robin Hoods. They dare call themselves heroes after those attacks. Pure. They're fighting Medjed next. The Phantom Thieves are amazing. I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens as long as it's interesting. Well, we shall see. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I should get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. What scores I got? I'm in the top 10. Whoa. Everyone's going to have their eyes on you now. We got one question wrong, though. Oh, charm rank up. Nice.
All right.
Your charm has increased from head turning to suave. Right, there's a lot we can do with that. Yeah, not bad. Why got charm?
It's not like I can focus on studying.
I guess it's because the result of scoring highly on the exams, everyone's like thinks you're extra cool or something. I don't know, or clever or whatever. So that automatically makes you more appealing to people, I guess.
Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
It's not your fault as well.
Don't get all quiet on me. Yeah. Guess it is my fault. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday. I see. Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no? Dude, don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Machine was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seemed as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. Really, just no leads. The opponent is truly elusive.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with them by ourselves.
Perfect, Liz. That's what you need, isn't
I
it?
know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement.
Oh.
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Yeah.
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we going to find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They've carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kanashiro has a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we can chew? Yeah, I'm not sure. Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. It's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know, those are two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
So is she Medjed? The entirety? She's just like some little hacker girl who just hangs, you know, just... But, it sounds like, from what the director of the SIU is saying, to whoever his boss is, or his friend, he was like, ah, yes, what's a clever plan? Turn... You know, like it's set up somehow. I don't know how it's graphic designer go. I don't know how it's all connected exactly, but we'll find out. If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait until they make a move. Yeah. Hey. Tell you about the Mementos target. There's too much going on. Okay, first things first. Let's just have a look. Okay, there's only one. Yeah, the lovesick cyber-stalking girl. We're not worried about that. Tuesday the 19th. So we on summer vacation now. Or was that? Ah, no, we're not. We've got the rest of this week. Yeah, it's Tuesday. We've got the rest of the week. Yeah, so on Saturday there's a closing ceremony. And then, hold on a minute. Wait, how long's summer vacation? It's all of August. It's the entirety of August. And it's basically like 5-6 weeks. Wow. Okay. Yeah, so from the 23rd of July, and we don't go back to school until the 1st of September. Yeah, first day of school. Wow. Okay. Right, okay, and what's that? Got a special day there? Mountain Day. Or Mountain Dayers, or what? I guess that it just marks as the final day of vacation there. Interesting. So I wonder what's happening, what we're doing, or if we're doing anything, but I guess not. So I need to get back to work at some point. We already picked up a new DVD, didn't we? Melon pan. Okay, I don't know if I need to worry about picking up these items, honestly. Do I have some time? Oh, Anne. Do you have some of your time today? There's somewhere I want to go with you. I mean, I guess we should. This might finish her off. This might get a rank 10. Yeah, chant music. My God, what a cool guy. Like, you know, in terms of like his chill, friendly vibe, and also has pretty epic guitar skills on top of that. What more could you want from a streamer? Yeah, he's on my list now. Keep an eye out for him. I feel like we should just go and hang out with Anne. And especially as she's asking to hang out with us. Phew, well, the truth is I'm about to photo shoot for a magazine. It's for a special article about me and Mika called Up Close and Personal with Two Popular Models. Very catchy title there. This is my big moment, so I was hoping you would be there for me. And after the shoot is over, never mind that. Oh dear, what? We're going to get arrested for watching this. He's no Iznib. Oh, Root. I appreciate that. Yeah, he's pretty grand. He's pretty grand. That's it, and I'll take that compliment, Root, because, you know, for every, you know, for every 1,000 super friendly, engaging, chill, cool, talented, wonderful, community orientated and driven Twitch streamers out there with the, you know, who have the best of intentions and just the best of everything. There's only one Iznib, isn't there? Which some people are like, keep that weirdo away from me. I want nothing to do with him. But thankfully you guys, you're like, oh look, you know, you vibing on what strangers I put out into the world, and that means a lot. It really does. Because I feel for a lot of you know, there's many different vibes and channels. There's many different vibes and things that people are looking for, as there are channels on Twitch. But I feel there's a certain Twitch viewer that has like a specific kind of a demographic, a specific type of channel, a specific vibe, and it's hard to quantify what that is, but I think we can say for certain that whatever that is, it's not here. It doesn't exist here. Yes, I tick all the boxes of engaging and friendly, but there's a certain, how do I say this without being, I'm not trying to come across as arrogant. I have a certain way about me that I feel most, maybe even no other streamers have. And maybe that way is uninteresting, maybe even repulsive to some people. They're like, this guy's weird, he's just too weird. But you guys see it, and I think you get me, and that means a lot. That does mean a lot. But I'd say your average Twitch viewer is not looking for this channel. And if they stumble across it, many of them go, and they leave. So I appreciate you guys giving me the time. Because I feel, you know, for most people, you don't... They say, like, first impressions count for a lot, but... We've all given bad first impressions before in our lives, haven't we? It's not... Don't put so much on it. Yeah, you can't take a first impression back. Of course you can't. But also don't be the person who will judge someone on the first impression. Be like, I don't know. But no, thank you so much for your continued support, guys. Yeah. No, I'm not too... Look, here's the thing, Ray. I don't even care about it. And it's better for me. I would rather... I don't want to use the word brand. I would rather be true to myself and in turn true to you guys than, like, if I... You know, maybe I might be able to, in theory, build more of an audience if I looked at certain other streamers and tried to emulate them. Like, if I really put my thinking cap on, made notes and was like, okay, I'm not going to just relax, be myself in the moment and not think about it and just do my thing, come what may. That's all I've ever done. That's all I ever plan on doing. There may be, on some level, if I tried to do a thing that wasn't necessarily the truest version of me, it might be more palatable for the larger demographic of Twitch viewers. But I feel that not only would I be doing myself a disservice, I'd be doing you guys a disservice, and also the platform as a whole. I don't like the idea of getting pigeonholed into, like, this thing that, yes, because 90% of streamers have a specific vibe that is the most popular thing, you know, that every channel should be that. I feel that's completely not true or the case. But anyway, we'll see. I'll give you a bit of Yusuke vibe. Well, I'll tell you this. I do feel Red Mage that he... I don't know. I guess I can relate to Ryuji in some ways as well, but... Yusuke's like who you should try to emulate. Who you should try and be like Yusuke. He's, you know, he's a bit... he's a bit like boneheaded sometimes because he's just doesn't like really understand things, but he's always he's got a unquenchable, no, indelible, I don't know. He's got a sense of justice and honor that is absolute, and he only ever tells the truth, except of course when he was like trying to cover up for Madarame, but you know, and he speaks his mind. He doesn't hold back. He's not trying to impress anybody. He's just he's just being himself. Yeah, I guess maybe that's what it comes down to on some level. A Twitch streamer is trying to impress people. So maybe by not trying to impress people, you're not doing yourself any favors. Just by being yourself, I don't know. Maybe that's impressive in itself. Maybe I think about these things too much. We shall see though. But yeah, calm yourself. We're shooting at the Seaside Park. Just make sure you come. I can't stitch. Oh, I got a new location, Seaside Park. I can't just leave her hanging, can I? Exactly, Sky. Yeah, I think that's what we have in common. And I don't hate on the streamers who are trying to impress. from like, 'cause they're trying to run it as a business, or just because they just like attention, I guess. I guess I only want more eyeballs on me from, I guess, the business perspective. If it was like, if there was two futures, path A, we sit on like 15 average viewers forever, and I make X amount of money, or path B, we sit on 1,500 viewers forever, and I don't make any more money. I still make X amount of money. I guess then it doesn't technically matter. I guess in a way you could argue that path A is better because I can more fully engage you guys. If there's like another 1,500 people here, it'd be hard for me to like keep on top of anything Red Mage or Liz or Root say, because it'd be difficult, wouldn't it? I don't know. Well, like I said, thankfully I'm okay that I don't need to stress these things, but anyway, yeah, back to so yeah, we have to support Anne here. If we just stitched her up and she'd probably dump us, honestly. Which I guess in the long run, that's probably a good thing, but oh my god. We have now we've got ourselves in this situation. We have a responsibility to protect Anne's feelings. Yeah. I'm not stressing it, Liz. I just think about these things, I guess. Odaiba Seaside Park features a scenic ocean view and a modern train station. Intimate date spot. The Ferris wheel by the sea makes for a breathtaking date over the sea. Oh my god, this is what's happening. That is happening, guys. Okay, and don't pull a stunt like that again, okay? What'd she do? Okay, I won't. What happened? What's going on here? Oh, oh right, you fell victim to it too. Is it okay if I tell her, Mika-chan? Yeah. Do you remember a while back when a bunch of models weren't showing up to our shoots? Oh yeah, I remember. Well, apparently Mika-chan was posing as our agency and telling them the shoot's locations changed. Oh. We had heard rumors that she might have been doing it, but we thought people were just jealous of her. I mean, those shoots she filled in for really boosted her popularity. Oh. So she herself, so she'd get wind of an arrangement, then she would phone up the model and be like, oh, sorry, it's cancelled, the shoot's been cancelled. They'd be hanging around being like, where are they at? And then, really? That sounds weird. Yeah, I mean, that's potentially the way it would go. We're not feeling better, Red Mage. You just get a 7-hour just chatting stream. Anyway, I asked her about it today, and all she had to say was, I'm sorry. What I did was really terrible. I caused so much trouble for everyone. I mean, it's super competitive, this line of work. I understand why she did it, but obviously she shouldn't have done it. I'm going to start working even harder from now on, I promise. Anyway, let's get started. You ready to go, right? Yep. You really did something that lame? What are you calling lame? This industry is overflowing with models. Without an in, your career will never even get off the ground. Chances don't come to those who wait. You have to make your own luck if you want to succeed. You really are something. It's your own fault for getting the boot. If you can't crawl your way back up, you may as well go home. And either way, it's not like I'm not talented. I just needed my shot, and now I'm selling like crazy. You talk big, but you still found out about your... well, they still found out about our fake emails. Yeah, it's the thing. It's like, what's the price of success? If you were guaranteed success or giving yourself a much greater shot at it, is it worth compromising your own integrity? Obviously, other people... everyone has different views on this, and every situation is different, even by the same person, but I feel just like a general moralistic rule of thumb. Your integrity is the most valuable thing in the world. It costs nothing to have it, but it's more important. It's more valuable than any amount of money, right? I feel. I don't know. Am I naive? Am I silly? I don't know. Maybe I just haven't had the offer to sell out. Everyone has a price, don't they? Maybe, I don't know. Sure, but all I had to do was offer a teensy apology. It would have been dumb to try and hide it from them. Anyway, they can't sack me now. I'm going to get even more popular, even if it means being detested for my actions. Lovely. Oh, Anne found that funny. You're just like the villains I used to admire when I was a kid. Beautiful, strong, and wicked. Honestly, I just can't bring myself to hate you. Well, I don't have any trouble hating you. Sorry, Miko, but your hard work is only going to get you to second place. I'm going to be the #1 model. You might be more popular right now. I'll take that spot from you fair and square. Alright then. I won't pull any more tricks. I'll beat you with beauty, fair and square.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Okay. The photo shoot started. Anne and Mika are both beaming at the camera. Yeah, that's it. This way. Hey, isn't that Mika? Wow, she's even prettier in person. It's Mika. Oh, and Anne too. They're both so cute. What must they eat to have bodies like that? The world is so unfair. They might have some natural beauty, but they've got to be exercising to have those bods. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm I guess that's part of the job, isn't it? Wow, what a pose. Give me a few more, just like that. Something's changed in Anchan, huh? Yeah, she's really amped up the sexiness. Maybe she's gained some confidence. Oh, let's take 5 here. Go get changed, Mika-chan. Man, this is so fun. Today has been really great so far. So how was I? You really gave your all. You still have a ways to go. Everyone was complimenting you. Yeah, let's go with that.
Yes!
Really? That's awesome. It's kind of hard for me to tell, but I guess I've changed, huh? I know I said I want to be the #1 model, but I'm okay with that not happening just yet. But for now, I just want to keep improving one step at a time. And someday down the line, I'll be able to look at myself with pride. Hopefully, people will see that confidence and draw strength from it. I'm going to be a ray of hope for the people of this planet. For the whole planet, okay. Just like you and Shio are for me. I don't want to... I want to, like, fully commit. Garuda! Welcome back, 7. Happy New Year to you, Garuda. Are you well, buddy? Freaking Legion Cage, yeah. Legion Cage. Yeah. Yeah, Root, yeah, you weren't here, Root. Yeah, Legion Cage, you won the first and second. Done live on the stream. I mean, it was perfectly fair. It's just, like I say, I probably would have preferred if anybody else won. No, I don't mean that. I'm not picking on him. He is my friend, is Cage, but, you know. It's literally how it went. Yeah, I want to be there to support Anne, but I feel that's me saying, like, let's be, I don't want to break her heart. You can do it, Anne. I'll do what I need to do to protect her, but...
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, you're right, thanks. Okay, that seems to be a favourite response anyway. Izzy, you're my light. Oh, God. Alright, break time's over. Anchan, you're going to be the main focus for this session. Got it.
Hey,
Let's hang out a little more once the shoot ends, okay? You sure? We must have ranked her up. Oh, we got love hearts down the bottom there.
Wow, we got on here really quickly.
And looks a little nervous. Oh, bless her. What's wrong?
Well... Back when I met Shiho, when she saved me, I realized that personal relationships are something to be treasured. That's why I'm not going to run away anymore. I'll face myself head on. This time, it's my turn to help someone. But I'm still kind of worried. Do you think you could help me?
Of course.
You can lean on me too, if you need it.
Yeah, I already am.
I feel like we finally see each other eye to eye. I'm so glad I met you.
I feel a strong bond between me and Anne. Okay, there we go. Yeah, she's having an awakening. Cool.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Yeah, Garuda, that's Ryuji and Anne done. Never gonna hang out with them ever again. Oh, think about it though.
Granting thee infinite power.
Not infinite power, but that does mean though now that anytime Anne has to hang out with us, I'm gonna just blow her off. Be like, nah. Hey, boyfriend, come hang out with me. Nah. I'm hanging out with this other girl instead. Or this other one over here. Or this oh. We're dropping a few frames right at the minute. Oh, okay, just spiked there for a moment. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Okay, it's suddenly leveled out again. Okay, fair enough.
All right. All right.
Ah, Ishtar. Nice. Oh, is the most powerful lovers persona. Obviously, we can't actually do the fusion because it won't be a high enough level. Right, so Carmen turns into... Oh, hello. Whoa. Wow, this entity is quite freaky. Ah, Hecate. Ah, okay. Nice.
Promise me that you'll stay by my side, okay?
Yeah, we had a cat called Hecate when I was growing up. I should be asking you that. No, let's not go full on. Of course, Anne. All the time she wants us to hang around, we kind of have to support her. I can't break her heart. She's too pure.
The gondola will arrive at the platform shortly.
Huh? It's over already? We went all the way around, but I didn't see any scenery. All I saw was you.
Oh.
Before we get off, should we at least do one thing, you know, that couples do?
Oh, bless. Oh, just one. Couples. Oh, no, that's... If I say that, is that going to be like, shut her down? I want to shut her down, but I don't want to sound like Randy McRando. Well, maybe that's what she wants to hear. I don't know. I'm not good at these situations. Yeah, I don't want to say couples, like, as it, if that's going to, like, upset her. Oh my God, Roots. But that sounds like he's like, a horny boy. He just got out of horny jail. I guess I want to say that, but Not if it's like hurting her feelings or like breaking up with her, even though that technically is... That would be in our favor if we did. Oh my god. Let's just play dumb. Not to say, oh, are we I didn't realize we were a couple, but to say, just so you know, if it doesn't go our way here, folks, just to say, what do couples do? I don't know. He knows because he's a sexual assaulter. Right. Oh my god. Ridiculous. I was honestly born. I don't know any other way. Honestly. I guess it was... I feel actually that age, that was when I was at my most emotionally extreme. I wasn't necessarily thinking... I mean, obviously I was thinking physically, but that's when my romantic emotions were most out of control, I guess. And it's probably my 20s when I was just like wilding out, but yeah. I'm gonna play dumb. We're playing dumb. I'm not breaking up with her, but if the game breaks us up so I click on this, then so be it.
Yeah, there's only one thing that...
Yeah, okay, we're just playing dumb. Yeah, it's too late. We have to make it quick.
Close my eyes.
Oh, bless. Help her out here, Joker. There we go, okay. We faded to black. I spent a long time with Anne. Oh, wow. Right, we've got to choose a skill to get our ice evasion, which I guess we should take because obviously that's Hecate's only weakness. Okay, she's got quite the pointy chest there going on, but yeah, check out the eyes and the face. And the ears, which are also actually eyes. And look at the dog heads on the chain. That's wild. Very interesting. Yeah, intense looking face though. My god. So yeah, we probably should take this, shouldn't we? The question is, what do we leave behind? So Takaja, I think that's the only... Joker has that sometimes, but it'd probably be nice to keep that on one character baked in. So we've got Mead. So I guess I should just get rid of Aggie there. And just... Aguilar, we'll just stick with that. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Obviously, we can always get them back anyway. Yo, Ben. How's it going, Ben? Happy New Year to you. Someone breaks soon, right? Must be nice being a student. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, what's going on, Ben? Did you do anything? Or are you just chilling? How you doing? You looking after yourself, I hope. Must be nice being a student. Yeah, it is. I remember. It's nice being a student. You don't really appreciate it at the time, but it is nice. So it's into Medjed. Did you find anything? Actually, no, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? His name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody's actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unobtainable. As an unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes, he truly is an elusive being. Dude. Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Well done. Yeah. Hey, there's nothing to be impressed about. There's some research about it. That doesn't necessarily give us a lead, but it's food for thought, Ryuji. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. It was. So shut up, Ryuji. Indeed it was. Yeah, exactly, Makoto. of the voice of wisdom. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
No. It's fine, though. Oh, we got the another crossword. We're powering through these crosswords. Let me do a save. I guess we'll save on this one. I feel it's too late to go back now, isn't it? Not where we would want to. Right. Hey. Yeah, we're going to do the crossword. It's 14. Many students' greatest love. I mean, is it vacation? It would fit. So down. Go here and there. To go here and there. Ramble? No, there's no B. Sunny season. I mean, it's got to be summer, right? I mean, I can't imagine what else that would be. The season, the one that's the sunniest. Oh, that. I mean, right? Surely. Go here and there. Explore. No, not enough letters. Coming from you, you scare the alien being. Yeah. Excellent. No, neither am I, Ben. I just played a little bit of Elden Ring before I went to bed. And there's been in previous years, there's even been years where I've gone to bed before midnight because I'm just like, it means nothing to me. I don't know. I'm not trying to be a Scrooge, a grouch or anything. I'm like, okay, cool. If you want to, I don't begrudge other people. If other people are like, yeah, numbers counting. Oh yeah, party time. I'm like, okay, cool. That's cool. We had a number 2, and that's number 3. I mean, yeah, that's how numbers work. that's how counting works. All right. Again, I don't begrudge people celebrating or having a party. I don't for any reason. But if you want to set off fireworks, if you want to drink alcohol, if you want to have a gathering of friends, if you want to do a celebratory activity, you don't need permission from other people, culture, society, or tradition to tell you when you should do that. Do it whenever you feel like it. But everyone should do it if they want. Anyway, go here and there, or many students' greatest loss. Would vacation sitting there? I think it would, wouldn't it? Okay, let me put the letters in and see what we've got left. Let's see if we can work out the other word. Some of them we've not been able to, so not an N. So, go here. Oh, travel, isn't it? It's got to be travel. Go here and there. I'm like, what? What happens when you go here and there? I don't know. There we go. Curious, the first word that came to my mind was ramble. Rambling around. I don't know. Vacation. The most popular of vacations for both school and business take place in the summer. The length of time off depends on the prefecture. Interesting. As a rough guess, or like strictly. Interesting. And I wonder what the variance is. Can't be more than a week's variance, surely. Japan also has another vacation period in the autumn. It lasts 3 to 7 days, significantly shorter than the summer vacation, but still much beloved. Yeah, of course, get any kind of time off. All of course.
I see.
Oh, wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. Yeah, let's hope so. Well, it's certainly not done any damage, has it? Right, and everybody wants a piece. When we started first getting confidants, we were like, oh, just take them one at a time. Now it's like almost every opportunity we've got 2, 3, 4, or even more people wanting a piece, and you can only choose one. You just have to choose which one. Look, teacher's like, oh, phone me up and bring me over and use me. And Red Mage is like, where's the phone number? Anyway, leaving for work now, so talk to you later. We'll decide later. The shop's open. Is that right, Chia? Please stop by any time. Keiichi. I'm Kiki Joji right now. I found some bit of time on my hands. We are charming enough to hang out with him, aren't we? If you still can, Brian, perhaps we could meet up and we could chat for a while. It seemed like Chai was popping up more fairly frequently. Maybe I'll hang out with Akechi today. God damn it! What are they like? I've got like the next level of space burger to eat. I feel like there's something else I wanted to do that wasn't necessarily going to take any time. $19th. No, still got like a whole month for the lottery. Les, what do you want me to let you know, Liz? Oof, sorry, I've got a bit of a itch there. I don't know what's going on with that. I feel like this. I made my list, so I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. Okay, we'll go hang out with Keiichi, I think. Oh, if I needed a hand, you mean, Liz? Ah, okay, no. Thankfully, I got that one. Wasn't too difficult. I wrapped my my tiny little brain around it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to think of, so let's just go and hang out with Akechi. Let's go to the cafe we visited the other day, Yoshizawa-san. Don't worry, my treat, of course. Okay. What is that cake they have? The cake here is fairly popular, I can see. I wanted to try it myself. You're a sweet tooth. There's no shame in it. I'll do. Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not particularly partial to that. Don't lie. I'm not particularly partial to sweet things, but I just really wanted to try the cake they have here. All right, everybody. Fans tend to be fairly similar, so it's more. I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try? It was delicious. Nice. Oh, it was quite nice. It was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey, look, isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? What's his name? Akechi-kun, you know, the next generation detective prince. Should we ask him for an autograph? It might be something worth bragging about. That's the reason you want it. That's why I've been spotted. I can shoot them away if you like. I don't think that would work out well. I have a public image to think about. Huh? Is someone important here? Who is it? Ah, is it a celebrity? Fake people. I can understand if you were like an actual fan of a specific celebrity, but if you were just like wanting to get some clout if you're like, you know, you're just like, oh, there's a famous person over there. I don't know who, but I want to have a look. What's everyone getting excited about? Let me see. How boring is your own life that you need to do that? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer though. We should go. You've done nothing wrong. I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. Bless him. Shame. I don't like. I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. How about you find out? There you go. You can have my specs.
Hold on a moment.
What are you? No. Oh, he's back this time. I'll get his autograph for. Hey, is that boy really a catch? Just put our spectacles on him, and everyone's like, oh, I don't even know who he is now. You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe you're seeing things. I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. If it was a real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. Brag to who? Your fake shallow friends and relatives. Yeah, actually, that reminds me. I remember when I was younger, and I used to go to gigs all the time. I bumped into some kind of guy I kind of knew. Guess we didn't get along that well. And he was just, I don't know, I think it's because he came across as quite brash and egotistical. Although, because I really wasn't at the time, maybe that kind of, there was slight jealousy, I don't know. But he was like, hey, I met the band earlier and I got their autographs. And I remember distinctly just like kind of, not aggressively, but kind of shutting him down and being like, come on, bro, that's, I think I was just like, I don't care. I don't care that you've done that. And he wasn't like upset with me, but he was like bemused. He's like, what? How can you not care? It's the autographs of the band we've come to see. They're amazing. I met them and got their autographs. I was like, I guess from my point of view, I was like, I'm not there to like suck Nick. I'm there to bear witness to the show, right? I don't know. Each to their own. Yeah, clout chasers. I don't get it. I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. It's a necessary evil. Should have taken a picture. No, you look good, buddy. Get your own. Is that so? Well, who else could make a peasant of the detective prince? Still, there's no knowing how things might go unless you give it a try, huh? Exactly. I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. Since Akechi's gratitude towards me. Excellent. There we go. Rank up. Rank 3. Nice.
All right.
Don't really get a new ability, but onwards and upwards. Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones? Okay, well, if it has gone cold.
I'll see you later.
Oh, what is going on here, urchins? Let me leave that there for a second. Urchins, what the hell? What on earth? I'm just gonna jump over for a minute. Dude. Whoop whoop indeed. Congratulations, buddy. Thank you so much. You may interrupt. Absolutely, you may. And there you go, guys. Munching on urchins. So, dude, I don't remember exactly how you came across us, but you've kind of, I don't know, you've kind of, you've been here pretty much consistently since you did discover the channel. Let me copy this. No, wrong button. Okay, it should be easier if I type it out. Anyway, but thank you so much, buddy. Greatly appreciate it. Man of no small skill, as a testament to completing The Evil Within on Akumu mode recently, and lover of spirits and alcohols, among other things. So thank you so much. Yeah. Let me just get urchin sorted out here. Won't be a second, guys. There's my VIP list. There we go. Oh. Oops. In fact, let me sort the panels out after this. Let me give you the let me give you your role so you can actually have it rather than keeping you away. Here you go, roles manager. Add new. Munchin. On. Wow, there's lots of munching on things. I'm sure you can imagine. Yeah. Pigeons and toes. Dinosaurs. Beans. And other things that you can probably imagine. I'm surprised they allow those usernames on on Twitch, but there you go. Oh, hang on, let me take that. There we go, save. Hopefully, that should have worked, bud. I'll test that out in a second. Yeah, the moistest of my secrets. Yes, munching on dinos, apparently. Munching on dinosaurs. I mean, to be fair, that's probably a lot. I reckon a dinosaur would taste pretty good. I hear lizards are very reasonable to eat, in theory. There we go. Perfect. Let me just get my panel updated as well. Yeah, the Alligator Gooseberry Diamond Club. It's a very select and elite few. Let me just check if that's all good. 1 second. Perfect. Now, I know you don't stream urchins, but you got a link down on the panels there. You can I can link that to something else if you want your social media, you know. Is anyone going to look at it or click on it? If they even look at it? I don't know. Probably not. But if you... There you go. You might stream someday. Excellent. And then that link is going to be there on this channel forever for you to... for someone to be curious. Like, oh, you know, if I'm like some big hoity-toity streamer 10 years from now, they'll be like, oh, who are the channel VIPs? Oh, munching on urchins. Let me click on that. I don't know. Probably not. But it's not the point, is it? It's the thought that counts. But thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. It's always a pleasure having you here. There you go, guys. New VIP. In fact, how many was that? Are we on? Just out of curiosity. Doesn't matter, obviously, but... What's on display? Anthony? You are our 18th VIP. Which is that's pretty good, actually. Oh, did you count 17, Red Mage? I don't know what I said. Oh, no, I think it was asking if I want to add the 18th. Or we got 18 or 7. Oh, bless you. Bless you, Root. Right, okay. How are we doing on time? It's actually flown by. About an hour ago, I felt like I was wilting a little bit. I was like, should I finish early? But I should be able to power and do another 50 minutes, right? Let's do it. Yeah, Liz, you have an early one tomorrow. You're waking up at 6. So if you want to head out, go for it. Do whatever you need to do. I'm not good at getting up early or going to bed early. That's a bit of a problem for me, but we shall worry about that later. Yeah, like if I had like a set amount of sleep, it's not even like if I'm like tired out, like I'm extra tired today, but I'd find it way easier to say, for example, go to bed at 4 a.m. and then wake up at midday, 8 hours sleep, than say go to bed at 10 p.m. and wake up at 6 a.m. Still 8 hours sleep, but I don't know. I'll go to bed at, even if I'd like should by rights be tired. I would just get into bed at 10 and then it'd be 11 and then it'd become midnight and I'm like, okay, so that's 2 hours of my 8 hours sleep just evaporated. Hopefully I couldn't fall asleep soon. And then I because I start stressing about the fact that I can't go to sleep will keep me awake. It's weird. But anyway, Shaz, we all believe in you, Liz. Just believe in yourself, and then whatever happens, it will like all be good. And be shocking how what the results of that may be. Yeah. Anyway, Akechi, see you next time, bro. I hope he comes around. I wonder if he's going to find out a secret. Because I guess in the future, where we've been captured by the police, and they're like, "You're the Phantom Thieves. We're interrogating you." That's not public knowledge yet. So at that point in the future, the authorities, Makoto's sister, and other select people are like, "Wow, we know who the Phantom Thieves are." Well, it's not like gone public yet. I wonder if he finds out independently, and maybe his relationship with us gives us some leeway with him. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Hello. It's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. We were giving Urchins his well-earned VIP badge, so it wasn't a shame. Actually, Akechi, it was absolutely fine. Calm yourself, young man. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. Yeah, shall we just keep on the back foot? I'll just dress you up again, buddy. I hope you're not being serious. Though if you mean it, any interest in becoming my stunt double, you can dress up like me. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure our clothes would fit you. My clothes would fit you. If we do this, I'll have to be careful. You'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. Oh, you're dressing me up now? Excuse me. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Oops, I've an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. No worries. I'm good, bro. Oh, now it's summer vacation. We don't actually have school, do we? So that's going to give us like double the amount of time each day to do stuff. So that's kind of actually somewhat useful.
It seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
It seems you're not entirely upset about that, Caroline.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
Or quite tired, Justine.
It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
Indeed, Igor. It's big news.
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice.
Yeah.
However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
I guess we're not. This is probably one thing we're not going to get the answer to in this game, is it? Is like.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit.
Yeah, I'd trim your hair a little bit, Akechi, or like tie it back or something, bud. Get it out of your face. Do something with it. You know. Yeah, what we're not going to find out. Even if everything with the Medjed and the criminal entities, elements who are using the metaverse for their own nefarious means, that will probably all be revealed, hopefully. But like, who is Igor, and what is his purpose, if not agenda? How did he come to be? What even is he? Why is he helping us? And what does he get out of it? Just on the basis that he's a running theme throughout the whole series, isn't he? So it's like, unless his purpose becomes clear, I don't know. He's fascinating though. I like him. I feel like I can trust him. Yeah. Persona 1, you get the most amount of information out of him. Interesting. Professor level A+. On what, Parrot? What, on this game? You get a rank. You get ranked, do you? Oh, Fire Emblem. Okay, I was going to say, I was like, am I getting ranked? God, I have to just quit the game and start over.
I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year.
Indeed.
The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Yeah, I think they're more entertained, aren't they, from what I've heard?
Entertained, huh?
Yeah, well, they shouldn't be, but yeah.
Luxury for the uninvolved.
Yeah, exactly.
I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
No worries, bro.
I don't get it.
Oh, no, of course it's Monday. Oh, Wednesday. Oh, no, it's not vacation yet, is it? We've got to get through this week. Then vacation officially starts Sunday, but then they also want us to come in for a special announcement on Monday. Okay, we're not quite at vacation yet. Okay. Which of them will end up on top? I don't know. Oh, I guess it's talking about Phantom Thieves and Medjed. They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. I just hope that something happens soon. You got to tell me, who do you think will win? We'll find out, won't we? They keep coming after us, something's got to give.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Was it? You're just chilling here doing nothing. Yeah. I mean, look, if they want us to, we can, you know, teach the class maybe. I've got an offer message from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. Oh. It's like a sharp-toothed cat face. Oh, I'm the one they call Alibaba. Isn't that like the knockoff Amazon that you get in Asia? I want to ask you something. You're Phantom Thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
Absolutely not. There's someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I'll give you information of them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Take care of them? So it's just a test. Oh no, sorry, take care of Medjed. So this stranger is saying, I'll give you the name of a person whose heart I want you to change, and if you do, I will tell you information about Medjed, and you won't need to lift a finger. I will make it so they are no longer a problem for you. I would not even reply to this message. I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. This is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
No. How should I respond? They obviously know that we are. I would say not respond at all if that was an option. It's kind of pointless to say you got the wrong guy. Because they obviously know that we're not if they've got our phone number. And obviously it's almost surely that girl, isn't the hacker girl? Who may even be Medjed or someone who's keeping an eye on them. So it's kind of pointless to say that. It is a prank. It may or may not be. Yeah, who are you? Who is this? I can't find the account to send a response to. I'll get back as an error message. Oh, so we can't even reply
back. I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Hey, 100%. What's the max? Parrot, what's that? Medjed, what is happening to this country? It'd be hilarious if the honour student fell off the podium. Is it over for Phantom Thieves? Hacking? I've no idea what that's like, but it sounds scary. I think they were getting a little cocky. They got what was coming for them. Coming to them, but...
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts,
oh.
He knows, doesn't he?
Why am I getting some weird vibes off what you're saying now, Parrot? I don't know that I've ever read this comic, but it seems like vaguely familiar somehow. I don't know. Interesting. Otaku, how you doing there? Happy New Year to you, buddy. Are you well? No worries. Yeah, you stay in here as long as you want. And yeah, what's this voice thing you're working on? There's a short-lived TV show on MTV. Maybe I did. Maybe I did, Parrot. Sounds vaguely just the premise sounds. I'm seeing a picture in my head, but I don't know if I've just thrown that together. Based on what you've said there, or if I'm actually having a recollection. I don't know. Yeah, so we didn't really have MTV over here in the UK in general, but during the early mid-90s, getting what you guys would call cable. We called it Sky over here, based off after the company, because it was the only company who did it. You could get, you know, American television, and it was, obviously back in the early 90s, there was nothing to do. And most people's idea of recreation was to watch television anyway. So some people, other families I knew, did have Sky, and they'd be like, oh my God, you've got 4 channels. We've got like 104 or whatever it was. The concept was pretty wild, honestly. It wasn't just like a throwaway thing. It was like a big deal. Actually, most of like wrestling I saw as a kid was, you know, on Sky, other people's houses. Oh my God. Oh wow. Okay, interesting, Taku. That's very very specific and curious. So you're trying to voice act an abridged version of Bleach. There's like, is it animated? Is it like drawn at all? Or is it just like an audio drama thing? Either way. Yeah, when I did that thing for Scotty, the previous one we did, Brain Melt, Calm Violence, that was way tricky trying to do like... It's one thing to adopt a voice and then act it as though it's in your mind's eye, this is a real situation, and just try and put into it what you can. But trying to do sound effects, I had to do like a death rattle. Like I was like choking to death. I couldn't breathe. I was suffocating to death. And it was... Thankfully, Scotty is a gracious guy to work with. Thankfully, he was satisfied with what I did. I didn't think it was really good. I found it very, very difficult, honestly. Yeah, why not? It's a very specific way to challenge yourself, but yeah, get on it, bud. Yeah, and if, like, you know, you might not want to share it, but if you were inclined to, I'd be happy to have a little listen to it when it's finished. No pressure. Anyway, we've got half an hour. I died beautifully. I don't know about that, Scotty, but thank you. I'll take it. Okay, considering you mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
Could just be an educated guess.
Of us.
How would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Mejed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get
Hmm.
caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Yep.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, I'm dating your sister.
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned.
I don't think they're actually dating, are they?
Causing you too much trouble.
Well, you never know. You've known Sujiro.
But everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves.
Oh.
Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on. It's in English.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just.
Yeah, it doesn't
People
prove
of Japan,
anything.
Wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit.
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them.
Oh.
The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit.
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
Yeah. From our parents. Oh.
Calling card.
Oh.
Anything else in there?
We've just got our own calling card from Medjed.
Anyway.
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox.
It's not only do we have our phone number, they know where we live.
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
Oh, and it's prepared a calling card for us. Oh, for the
All we can do
person.
at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by. In case anything comes up.
Yeah. So obviously if they want us to change somebody's heart, we need a calling card to use on whoever that is. And maybe this is the pre-prepared calling card they've given to us. That's what they say. I've really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up on everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone is really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice. There's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. Yeah, and create a lovely echo chamber. Wonderful. Wonderful, Mishima. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives, or not.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
We'll see. Yo, Feifu, how you doing? You alright, my dear? Are you, I think you said you're working Saturday mornings, but it's you can keep an ear out on our Twin Peaks watch party. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But how you doing? Are you good? Oh, okay. So so how much are you changing, Otaku? Are you just taking the Are you just taking the basis of the concepts and just coming up with your own thing? You don't want to answer that. Hey, look, I mean, Faye, here's the thing. I'm not your boss. Whatever you want to do, is up to you. But yes, Happy New Year, Faye. It feels like it's been a hot minute since we've spoken properly. Are you all right, my dear? Are you looking after yourself? Is everything? You hanging in there? That's Mochi. Is he all right? I hope. Yeah, I hope everything's. I hope you're hanging in there, Faye. Let me put it that way. You're trying to. Well, I'm always. I can't do anything to help you, but always here if you need me. That is true. Have you played this, Faye, Persona 5? If you haven't, I'll just say be aware. I guess we're so deep into the story that if somebody wasn't familiar, it's almost like there's whatever's being referred to in the story is you wouldn't even have any context for it. Yeah, I would just say be cautious of spoilers, Faye, but yeah, I hope you're doing well. We haven't got long of today's stream left anyway. I might still feel jank, but so be it. Anyway, first an Alibaba character and now a blank calling card. What the hell's going on? Yeah, I mean, what is going on? You know what? I watered our plant, but I didn't. I fed that plant, but I didn't check up on it. So let me put up my calendar a second. So that was on the 16th. It may have even been the 17th. Let's assume the 17th. So that's 1 week, 2 week. So the next time to feed the plant should be, by my calculations, approximately the 2nd of August. So let me make a note of that. Oh, right. What are we doing? Can we head out? No. Can we head downstairs? We can at least head downstairs. I don't think I would head outside because you can check while checking the minimap. Yeah. Okay.
Hey.
I guess we just I guess we can watch a DVD before we go to bed. Oh, actually, make some tools. Yeah. Okay. I think. Yeah. Okay. We can make up to 9. Okay. Let's make 4 lockpicks. Let's do that. Reasonable use of time.
Yes.
You're definitely getting bow. I can tell just by watching you. Excellent. A little bit of proficiency.
Well then.
Time for bed. Or was it the 17th? Right. Well, bless you for paying more attention to the game than I have. Yeah, I think it was, wasn't it? Why haven't the Phantom Thieves said anything? Having your money stolen sounds terrifying. It's unsettling not knowing what they're going to do to us. They're declaring their victory. What does that mean? I really wish they'd stop that. No doubt. It's weird, isn't it? Too many moving pieces going on here to know what's going on. Kasumi, good morning. Every day's so hot. I empty my water bowl so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are, Senpai? Got nothing. Nothing. What about you?
So anyway,
I'll be mostly doing training with the gymnastics team, and if I have free time, I'll be doing self-training. Oh, would you like to join me, Senpai? Whenever you're available, we'll be fine. Oh, the train is here. Let's get going then. Okay.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
No doubt. Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing. Let us know as soon as possible if he tries to get in touch with you, okay? Of course.
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
He does not, but it's not him this time, is it? Good day. Who is this? They don't answer that. What do you want? They already know what they want. Let's just be civil, see if that helps in our favour at all. Good day. Good day to you. Ah, you responded today. I tried responding yesterday. Once again, I'm Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? Neither. I don't feel we should be confirming that fact on a digital device, you know, regardless just of anything. But they clearly know that we are. Who are you again? Already said I'm Alibaba. That doesn't tell me anything. I think you received the calling card.
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? We've got a... This could be like a setup, couldn't it? They're like, oh, we know who you are, but they're trying to get us to, like, admit to who we are. Who are you? I'll answer that question as many times as is necessary. I am Alibaba. Who are you? Okay, I can do this all day. Can you do it all day? Now then, I've prepared a calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? What are you talking about? Stealing a heart, of course. Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
Okay, I'm kind of locked in, unfortunately. I need a name. A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? We're giving anything away. Just tell me. I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. Is this just a random person they've chosen out? If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who is Futaba Sakura? Can't find the account to send a response to.
So he threatened you, then just took off?
Yep.
Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before.
Yeah, it's Dad Jiro's name, isn't it?
In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
Bit too close to home, maybe. I don't know.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura? Wasn't Sakura... It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you?
No.
Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Yeah, but he, you know.
Situation does make things
Yeah.
difficult.
He's not exactly meeting, introducing me to his family and girlfriends, is he?
It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I
Mm.
believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
Mm.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean,
Or a
look at
test
his
at
demeanor.
least.
Hey,
At
if you
least.
don't want me to leak who you really are, that I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
Smoking inside? Hmm. Guess if we say that one, it's might catch him off guard a little bit, Val. Rather than saying who is this person? I want to meet Futaba.
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Well, definitely had a reaction.
It's a hit.
Yeah, you can say that again. Interesting. Oh, I just remembered. Izzy, were you able to ask a boss about Futaba Sakura? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to talk about it. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of boss. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both boss and Izzy. They just call him boss. Oh. Boss, no! Like big boss, as in like Metal Gear or something. I just wish this would be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know just what you mean. It's probably best to wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself. I think we're going to wrap up a little bit early, so we don't go over too much. I'm kind of feeling it today, honestly. I think it's well, I didn't sleep very well last night. I don't know. I feel like I slept all right. I just woke up like a good 3 hours earlier than I usually do, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm getting up today.
I should write something.
I don't know why. It usually doesn't happen. That rarely happens for me.
I should write something.
No, I don't want to write anything. We've done the save. I was just double checking. My brain feels a bit mush at the minute. It's close enough. Oh. But, guys, thank you so much for being here. Silly controller. Ugh. Oh, yeah, I usually... This is where I wrap up anyway, Faye. I just... Oh, excuse me. I'm surprised I made it this far, honestly. I'm just going to pick up those points there real quick. I think we're just getting an achievement, didn't we? We did get an achievement, I think. We did. There we go. I couldn't get rid of it now. There we go. See you later. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. This is just apparently from a day ago. So I don't know if somebody else recommended me. Thank you to Philly Boy for the follow. I don't know who Philly Boy is or how they found the channel. That was that follow was dropped off stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much to Ryan for the gift sub that went to 7. And I guess also thank you to Mark Sisson Parker for the follow and the bit. I don't know what the hell that guy was talking about. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Obviously, he wanted to draw attention to himself and was willing to give a bit to do so. Aside from that, I don't get it at all. Each to their own. No, thank you, Sea Star, for being out. I'm gonna get food and then. Oh yeah, well, this was before Root came. It's just some rando just came into the stream, dropped a follow. Then dropped a single bit and then typed out a random paragraph of weirdness. He's like, he's like, I've got a question. It's something about picking up a shirt for his friend and taking it to him, and then I was like, what? I was like, okay, thanks for the bit and the follow there, buddy. I don't know what you're talking about. And then he didn't say anything else. Everyone was like, what even is this guy? He probably immediately went on to somebody else's stream and just did the same thing. I don't know if it's like supposed to be a joke. He's like, I've got a question. Should I go and pick up this shirt from my buddy? I'm like, what are you talking about? It's like, pick up... what? Like, why are you asking me? I don't know if he was, I don't know if he's, like, I guess he's either trying to be intentionally weird, just to, like, that's how he gets his rocks off. He's like, let me go into a random stream and, like, this is how I disrupt it, just by the stream, just by being weird for 30 seconds. Or it's one of those ones where, it's like, he's like, if the streamer reads it out loud, it's like a joke and it sounds like you're saying something weird or funny. I don't know. Yeah, he's just taking the Twitch census. Should I go and pick up my shirt that I lent to my friend? Yes or no? And then he's just going to go to every single Twitch channel in all of existence, and then that will help him decide what he needs to do. I don't even know, but Tuba, how you doing, Tubes? Are you well, buddy? Happy New Year to you, buddy. I hope you're doing all right, Tubes. I hope you're well. I hope you're looking after yourself. Yeah, or something like that, isn't it? It's some like weird TikTok prank. He's like, "Oh, let me record this while I jump in." I'm like, you got to do better than that. Is it some? Maybe he got inspired by the reformed Rabbi Bill Clinton. Maybe he's like, he's like, oh, that's funny. I can do that, but I can't get in a game show, award show. So I'll just jump in people's Twitch chats. I don't know. It was just kind of like weird. Like I'm sure some streamers it might have like felt like super disruptive. But I'm like, oh, another weirdo. And I didn't call him a weirdo. I was just like, okay, buddy, I don't know what you're saying there. If you want to explain it to me, so I understand what the hell you're talking about, then I'm happy to hear what you have to say. But he didn't. He was just gone. Start doing that to everyone in the conflux. Just be massively weird. Scotty. That's perfectly acceptable. Anyway, thank you for being here. Yeah, well, we got some more decent progress in Persona 5. It's going very well. Very curious as to what is going on. I don't really know, but we will return tomorrow. As I had previously, so as I previously mentioned earlier today, and I'll reiterate it again. My brother's having a guy come around, a workman, to look at the heating and stuff, which means he's going to need to get into my room. Not exactly practical for us to be live while he's doing that. Not just because it's disruptive to us, but it's kind of almost slightly disrespectful. Like, workman is like, I know he obviously gets paid for his job, obviously, but I don't like the idea if like people come into your house. Well, it's my house, but just being like, oh, all right, mate, yeah, you do what you want. I'm just going to completely ignore you and just, I'm streaming here. Can't you see I'm streaming? You know? It's like, I see it as impolite, personally. I'm not judging anyone else who does that. But, so, because I don't know what he's going to be here any time between 12:30 and 3:30. Now, it's probably only going to be about 20 minutes, 25 minutes, maybe half an hour tops when he gets here. But we don't know what time he's arriving, any time in that 3-hour window. So obviously, ideally, would be the perfect scenario would be he arrives at 12:30, he's gone by 1. I don't even have to necessarily be in the shower before he's here. Although I guess it makes sense if I do, just in case, just to speed things up. And then, we will stream at the usual time tomorrow. We'll start at 2 o'clock, as we always do, mostly. Worst case scenario, hopefully if I'm up at a decent time, I can have a shower like way before stream. But the worst case scenario would be I don't get in and out of the shower before 12:30. And then I'm waiting for him to turn up. He doesn't turn up till 3:30. The outside. Let's say he's even, some workmen will be like, "Here's my 3-hour window," and then they'll turn up like half an hour or an hour after that, and oh, I'm so sorry. So let's say on the outside, it's like super late. Basically, I will be here and I will be streaming, but because I don't know what time and I don't want that interruption there, I will either be exactly on time, as I usually am tomorrow, or I may be upwards of like 2 hours late starting. Just be aware of that, folks. This is kind of a one-off. Well, I say it's a one-off. It's like a once-a-year kind of thing. I just wanted to let you know. Yeah, thank you, Faye. I've been trying really, real hard the past few months to keep this consistency. And I've enjoyed it, and I think everyone else has appreciated it. But, it is just one of those things. It's like another one of those things is I've been invited to my mother's for a free dinner on Saturday. Now, I'd not even got to the point of seeing if Steph and Mer were available to stream. But I've just had to say to them, I don't know whether you were available or not, but I'm not. So there you go. Free yourself up. Because if I'm offered free food, it's not only do I want to partake of that, it's sensible for me to do so. You know what I'm saying? So it's just one of those things. Consistency is hard. Faye, it really is. We all have different personalities and different skill sets. I feel for me, that is for something that I enjoy, and because I'm obviously blessed with my current situation, I should make the most of that and lean into that consistency. It seems to become more naturally to me than I'm gonna say most people, a lot of people. No, she does not usually charge me for dinner, Scotty, but She doesn't often invite me to dinner. Like, if she invited me every single day, I'd be like, oh, free food, superb. But also, that would mean I'd never, like, stream again. Because she, you know, I'm okay eating dinner at 9 p.m. Or later. She wouldn't want to do that. So, so then in that case, I would be like, oh, okay, well, maybe I need to not accept this free food because I've got stuff I need to do. However, you know, as it's an occasional thing, I definitely, you know, a non-scheduled thing, definitely want to take advantage of that. Thank you, Faith. I wouldn't go as far as to say it's inspiring, but I will take that compliment greatly, my dear. I appreciate that. My regulars, they seem to, you know, they seem to enjoy what we do here. And I'm just super grateful for that. It means a lot. Fair enough, Faye. Yeah, look, you know, we've all got our own skill sets. Faye, never force yourself, hun. Don't. If you're not, like, excited and hyped to do it. But I know you've got your own regulars who are always there, who always like to see you stream. But I'm sure they, you know, they wouldn't want you to put them before yourself. And that's the thing. Look, Faye, you work a full-time job. This is my full-time job. So it's like, if I had a regular job that I wasn't like really into, and my God, I've been there before, let me tell you. Maybe I myself wouldn't have the energy or desire to stream. And maybe I would start with the best of intentions and I'd be like, oh, I can't stream during the week, but here's what I will commit to. I'll do one stream a week. Like on a weekend sometime. I will do that. If I was working 5 days a week and then I was committing to streaming one of my days off, it might start to feel like a chore. And it might start to feel like I wouldn't enjoy it. Like I say, it's only because of the situation I'm not. I'm blessed that I have this opportunity to have this consistency. I would see myself as a lazy waste of space if I didn't lean into it as much as I could. You know, barring illness or, you know, actual practical real world emergency or technical issues. Obviously, that's the bane of every streamer's existence. You need a distraction. Well, I find it's the best distraction, Faye. Yeah, if there's anything I can ever help with. But yeah, there you go. I've got the best distraction for you this Saturday. So, you know, look forward to that. I am very excited about that. But yeah, I've rambled on enough. Let us. I need to get food. So let me see who is around for us to raid. Unless somebody wants to redeem, you're more than welcome to do that. We'll see who there are. There's loads of people, I'm sure. Let me see. Let's drop down. Decisions. Who have we raided recently? We had quite thanks to Parrot and Root, we raided all sorts of new people last week. We're bringing it back to base X, maybe. This notepad, my God, it never ends. I should complain about. I wonder how Lizzie's getting on Chrono Trigger. I kind of don't want to see too much of that. Oh, Chad's playing Parasite Eve. Sorry, he says no saves. He's not saving his game. I hope he doesn't live to regret that. Cat's playing The Legend of Zelda. I don't know which one. Lee's playing Tomb Raider 2. Lupo with his Beat Saber and his new VTuber. It's pretty wild. Creative young man is Lupo. He's constantly reinventing himself. I respect that. It's been a hot minute since we've one of my favourite streamers, we raided Slight. I guess we'll go raid Slight. As he is one of my comfy streams. I can just raid him and be like, right, I'm gonna go Slight. Yeah, I try and get him like frequently. And I've definitely not been recently that I've relatively that I've got him. So yeah, we'll just go see Slight, I think. I'm sure he will not mind us stopping in. Wish him a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. So yeah, I'll return tomorrow, folks. Don't know exactly what time. Maybe as early as our usual start time. Maybe an hour or two later. I don't know. I'll just keep an eye out. Thanks for stopping in, Faye. Yeah, well, I don't know. What is Chad doing? He's playing Parasite Eve without saving the game. I don't know. He must save the game at the end of the stream, right? I don't know. Anyway, good on him. He's an excellent dude. We'll be checking him out again. It's just you know me. I prefer to raid people who have less viewers. Definitely keep an eye out on them. But if I see somebody I like and they're rocking, say, like 50 plus viewers, I'm like, okay, you're doing good. I'm very happy that you're doing good. But maybe I'll raid someone who's more of a personal friend who's got less than 20 viewers. That makes more sense to me. Who knows? I don't think it matters. He's a mad lad. What is he even doing, Root? I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to go see Slight. Message me on Discord if anybody needs me between now and tomorrow. And I'll see how I feel. Let's go. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Take care.